27 by 3.
303.
304, regarding my victims of control.
Affirmative, I'm calling. So far, UTL on any victims?
Right.
No, I'd say. Very 176 boy inquiry. Boy, are you still attached to the slot?
Burn King 2's call.
Center 246, over.
La Costa Court, the Hill, transient Hispanic male, 40s, gray shirt and jeans, jumping in front of vehicles. Calls and holding, no further calls. Good on the clear.
Well, good evening, everybody.
$3.22, 297 tag, 498. That's 4592, a residence not checked on Faylane. Kill myself and 3 South 20 en route to our prior. 10 for the 415 verbal 6610 Glacier Bay. Central to broadcasting for information possible 637 B-Boy activity area 300 Baker Street. Subjects are a black female, a white female, early 30s, 10.
I'm only out when I can
And
use
a
it,
black
when I can
male,
borrow a car.
6'1", no
And I'm not in my dad's car tonight. I borrowed a car from a close friend of mine and my wife's. I'm not going to say who I borrowed the car from because I don't want no problems.
Lincoln 19.
But I borrowed a car tonight to go live.
415 loitering.
So if you would like to help donate,
Stein Road.
the pickup is still down. Like I said, if I can borrow cars, I will go live as much as I possibly can, but I got to get the pickup back up and going. If you guys would like to help get the pickup back up, I'd appreciate it. But we are live tonight.
415.
10 for all profile, let's share it back.
That's what 2 copy units, clear residence, 2108 Faylane, West Coast.
Feels weird being out, not being out as much. Feels crazy. I cleaned the windshield, but I can't get that mark out of it from the windshield wiper. But it's all good. Miss Cindy, thank you for that sub. I still got to stop here in a little bit and grab some drinks. Let's see how tonight goes.
Then you can show me 1098.
1098.
A tall person in a short person's car.
145, you're not back 145, Madam. You can cancel 145.
10 for all profile, let's share it.
So all donations are appreciated, 100%. If you would like to help out with this stream, so I can get the pickup back up and running or the other car up and running. Hey, anything helps. Anything helps. But to be honest, I feel like a giant in a Smurf car right now. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Let the haters talk. Let them talk on other streams. I don't care. You know, the last time I was out live streaming was on the 7th of this month. Let them talk. They hate me because they ain't me. Screw them.
Control 105 1097.
I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. Well, Miss Cindy, I appreciate that.
You all ready there?
Mr. Larry, thank you for that donation to Venmo. So pretty much every donation I'm going to get, I'm trying to save everything donation-wise now to get the motor for the truck. Ms. Lori Morrow, thank you for those stars. And while I've been off, I've been getting my personal life and everything situated.
Control 143 1071.
No, I'm not in my dad's car.
Public transit.
I am not in his, so that's not an option. Miss Linda, thank you for those stars. My foot's doing all right. It's healing pretty good now, since I've been off of it for so long. So, remember how we always talked about traveling the country once the pickup gets fixed? Me and the wife's going to do a traveling show. Travel around the country and live stream from other cities. So I put that into effect. And it's moving along pretty well. So once the pickup is ready, all I got to do is hook up to what I got. All I got to do is hook up and roll out when we want to.
17500 boy, I copy. Northwest 1186.
So I got me and my wife a 32-foot travel trailer. So if we want to go travel and stream in other cities, other states, we can park the trailer wherever and go stream wherever we want to now.
H97, ending 12.8. 2041.
Miss Janetta, thank you for that donation to Cash App.
Motor 21, I'm with them. Lobby 1096 on my fire. We're going westbound on Truxton, approaching Oaks, CSAT 87.
We got a high-speed chase.
Affirmative, the motorcycle. Affirmative. 1022.
1022 it.
1022 the pursuit. Motor 9 copy. Motor 21 copy. Have it easy. We're about 30 seconds out. Air 1, Motor 9, motorcycle Pierce getting on the Westland Parkway. 215 west now. 10-4, what's the description? Go Riders, all black.
Man, I come back out and we get a high-speed chase on the night I decide to come out. Air 1 is almost on position, too.
About the area on the 415, so it's right. Going to Barricaded. 10 a.m. on back.
Barricaded now.
Still 0 from 10 18. 350 template. 26 from 352. 352 template. Over 19. Yep.
So, yeah.
Copy, Angel.
I got me a travel trailer to hook up to the pickup, and we can travel the country and live stream anywhere, city to city, state to state.
Confirming here, one's still en route to look for a motorcycle. If I'm in on firm, I'm taking the parkway, I'm so far detailed coffee. They have an update for you. Motor 9 negative, we lost vessel, due to traffic. Check the best on channel 1. Check the best on channel 1, it's fully located. Motor 21, you either enter the Westside Parkway or continue westbound on Truxton. Westside Parkway or continue westbound Truxton. How many calls do you get on this pedestrian? I mean, Westside units, filter broadcasting, Motor 9 was in a failure to yield with a black motorcycle. No plates flashing westbound on the Westside Parkway from Truxton. Control to clear.
Y'all don't know how much I missed you
Good morning, the
guys.
area so far ETL. Control 253 boys, WCSI 635. 253.
You know, Chicago is one of my bucket lists to go live. I do want to go live stream in Chicago. That is on my bucket list. So Air 1 is in position. Now they just got to relocate. They don't know if he actually got on the Westside Parkway or if he stayed on Truxton. Air 1 is looking. So we're going to stick right here in this area. We'll go up here to Mohawk and wait it out.
951 boys and officer 1182 at 1000 Greenwood Drive. 6951 boy will be a grade 2 at a Camry with the 2806 John Clean George 513 TC'd into parked Northeast Park vehicle, the gold Honda Civic and a silver Pontiac sedan, negative 1125. RP advised to smell alcohol on the breath of the driver of the Green Coyote Camry.
For the time being, when I can borrow somebody, you know, when I can get a car, I will live stream. For the time being, until I figure out the truck. Either figure out the truck or the Infinity, my little G35. One of them I'll get figured out. But it is what it is. To get the Infinity, to get the G35 registered, I gotta buy a catalytic converter. And in the state of California, catalytic converters ain't cheap. And then since live streaming is my only source of income, that's the only source I make is by live streaming. Well, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I can't do no more about it because this is my only source of income.
You put it in the stops expired in the 7 places local.
And before I can go back to driving truck cross country, going back out on the big road, I got to get a clearance from my doctor, medical release, so I can drive truck again. So this motorcycle has gotten away from the sounds of it.
Go on, King 3, clear for a plane.
King 3, sir.
9, George, John King, 546.
235.
Air 138.
And Air 1 is now 10-8.
Campbell on that black 2022 Chevrolet. Shuttle.
That's all. Tom Edwards.
Tom Edwards, 2.
Tom Edwards, 2 looking up.
Let's go back central. But it does feel good to be out on the big roads, on the streets again. Miss Krista, thank you for that donation. What's up, Mike Ramirez? You wish this was live? No, I'm not in the truck, no. The truck is still down. I'm waiting either to fix the truck or the G35. One or the other I got to get fixed so I have a car to get back out here on the streets again. What's up, Mark 2? Who's hit that? Brent, thank you for that super chat. I got an 06 Infiniti G35. It's either an 05 or an 06. I can't remember right now. But the catalytic converter will work on it. Miss L, thank you for that donation to PayPal. But I know the 06 catalytic converter for a G35 will work. As long as it's got the V6, as long as it's a V6. Nathan Allen, get a job, bitch. Wow. Sounds like you need to have some anger management class, bro. Sounds like you need some anger management. The truck's not in the shop right now. The truck is sitting at my buddy's house until I'm able to get a motor. I'm not going to just let it sit at a shop and cost money to sit at a shop for storage fees, you know what I mean? So the truck's drivable, it is drivable. Don't get me wrong. It's drivable to a certain point. If I have to drive it, I drive it. But I try not to. As much as possible. I think it's the 3.5 liter, yes. So I only use the truck if I really have to go. Miss Bobby Rogers, thank you for that donation. So I don't know if I'm gonna have a co-pilot yet tonight. It's up in the air right now. I'm waiting to find out what's going on. Yeah, me and the wife misses everybody in the chats too. Gmod lately is the crash that happened on Stockdale and Gosford with the Uber and the driver and the two young adults that were killed in that accident. It's the only thing I've heard. I haven't had the scanners on. This is the first time I've turned a scanner on since the 7th.
For the telematics alarm, Capitan and Oscar.
Tomorrow, Monday, we're putting the trailer at an RV park, and I'm gonna start setting up the trailer as a mobile command center. I'm gonna put a desk. I'm gonna mount some scanners in it. I'm gonna make my wife learn how to help you on dispatch. I'm going to teach her how to dispatch with you.
Maria at El Salon. We have dark gray Infinity with high speeds and doing stunts in the roadway near Miss TC's. Vehicle lasting eastbound through residential area to Airport Drive.
But I'm going to try to be out as much as possible. It's just hard, you know. I don't like borrowing cars from nobody. I don't like using other people's cars, but when I can, I will be out until I get one of my cars up and running.
7 and out tag 444.
Based on my prior contact with him, he was wearing a black hoodie, white male, possibly 6 foot, 200 pounds.
Last night had a bunch of back-to-back chases.
A dog with him. There's several loose metal fives in this lot. I know this one followed him.
No, I'm not in my dad's car tonight. No. And the crazy thing, it's my birthday month. Crazy. I'm going to be 46 years old on the 28th. Jesus. I didn't think I'd live to see 46. As much toes as I'm missing. Nathan Allen. Come on, mall cop now. You've been following for 2 years just to come in here and act a fool? You know I'm not a cop. I'm a live streamer, homie. What's up, Shane? How you been, brother? Long time no chat. Fool, you're just as old as I am.
29 and Met 9, log off 10-7. Units are 10-7.
Yeah, I know I'm still a baby. I know I'm still a baby to some of y'all. Come on now. I've lived a hard knock life. I'll put it that way. Is that better? I lived a hard knock life. I may be turning 46, but I feel like I'm in my 60s. If you want a shout out, just say what's up. I'll give you a shout out if I see your comment. You don't got to comment with hate if you want a shout out.
Tag 501. For the 415 loitering, 6201 White Lane at the U-Haul.
Come on, I may be only 46. But I've lived a hard life, you know, losing toes and all. Quarter of my foot, some toes gone. Come on now.
David 5. 8-minute monitoring on California Cinnamon Boy 85 908 on a blue Chevy. 10-4, 10-10. 10-4.
2 bus up right now.
Chevrolet local. 4 about 5 Evan, can you have our piece about?
Super.
245 units, we have the no trespass address.
You have grandkids in college there, Papa Mike? Jesus. I'm lucky my grandbaby's only 11. One of my grandbabies is 11 and the other one is 3.
245 boy, 245, be clear for 1021.
255 boy,
But the vehicle's going to be GOA 98.
Oh, damn, Jimo. Yeah, Shane, your kids are still young, right? Pugsley will be 2 on May 30th. Pugsley will be 2 on May 30th. Well, Shane, you started late, bro. You started real late. Hey, while we're doing this, guys, I am going to do my commercial. You know, I got to do that.
If you're injured in an accident, you need a team who knows the law. A team respected by our community and the legal industry. A team with a winning history in Kern County and beyond. Chain Cone Clark, the team you need when it matters most.
Well, you live in Bakersfield now too, right, Shane?
Check 159. That's right. That was pushed down in the middle of the road. Three, 415 only. Let's be right to the left.
For broadcasting 23103, possibly 23109, westbound 58. Correction, westbound and eastbound 58 at Edison Road. Several vehicles unknown description, possibly 23109.
Honda, Washington and Wells.
2-1. That stops current 2015 Honda out of Oxnard.
And 1 second here. Okay, take it. Air 1 copy.
Air 1 is at the hangar.
222.
Scott Lee, what are you talking about? How long is the truck going to last before it breaks down? I'm not driving the truck. You don't hear the sound of that V8, do you, when I throttle up? There's no V8 rumble here. I think this has a 4-cylinder in it, or I don't know what this car has in it. It's a borrowed car. I'm using it to live stream tonight because everybody kept messaging me. When are you going to come back out, T? Well, I'm out.
Got between 901.
What's up, Dan?
CDL yellow 559-7316 last of Soto. Over 4. I'm in route 2433, my burner.
What's up, Joe? How you been, brother?
Units resident current Kentucky RP device pick at 1 into 1021 Current Street. Units just clear a call there for an assistant call. It's a 6-year-old female, registered allergic reaction with 3 names.
How you doing, Robin? What's up, Boston? What's up, Crazy?
Chris White now 30 to 40, wearing a dark shirt and jeans.
How did you like the rumor that I quit live streaming? Wow. Who set that rumor in play?
Control 341, I'll be out to the Walmart on Panama to return property.
But you want to hear something funny?
Oh, why not?
Every time I log off, I quit live streaming, right? Every time I log off for the night is when I quit. Every time I log out, I quit live streaming that night. Till the next time I go live.
If you haven't 28 for the suspect vehicle yet, Central 22, today 79469.
It was on my group page. Oh,
415 Music 4208 White Line.
Well, I haven't quit. Until you hear from my mouth, I haven't quit. Right now, I'm just on, what do they call it? Borrowed time. When I can get a car to ride, I ride.
646 John Queen George 513.
Joe, thank you for that donation to Cash App. I don't understand how people do that. It's a flashing light. It's a stop and go light. It's a stop sign.
Trailer 1125 in the slow lane.
What is that funny noise this car is making? Yes, I'm on hiatus. I'm going to stage for a minute so I can read chat better. Right now, I'm just waiting for a good call. We had a high-speed chase when I went live. We had a high-speed chase with a motorcycle, and a motorcycle cop was chasing him, but the Paul Robert unit 1020 had him 1020 to it. So that chase was over within a couple of seconds. April, thank you for those stars. So we do have a new coffee dealer. So I'm just waiting right now. I gotta send the guy the new logos for the coffee. For the TW Lives coffee brand. I will be sending him the logos in the next couple of days. And then TW Lives coffee will be back up and fully running again. But the name of the coffee site right now is called Trail Ride.
Class C to Alaska if you were first correction out of Bakersfield with restrictions of must wear corrective lenses while driving and a prior 23152A Adams.
I need someone to edit that out. That what Nightbot just posted.
6 place copies. Go ahead, 229.
255, you can send like this.
Trailridecoffee.coffee. The merch link. Let me see if I got it still. I gotta edit. Let me see.
Hotel 3 to Buffalo Point. Can you go to tab? USA, copy 55.50 Waken 1022, your UCL. Okay, sir, when you're available,
Trailridecoffee.coffee.
Shalimar for my call.
Hey, bro.
S-break. 117 S-break, copy 18 in the log. My ID is Adam 18273 and I'll get an ETA.
Draw body with 3, no further. 1098. I'll be en route to the call in Shalimar.
Body with 3 now.
Control 1, body 3.
Body with 3 check.
1022, it was corrected.
Over.
Joe, you still getting a lot of snow back there? A lot of snow plowing still? How you doing, Wanda? I hear back in the eastern states, Mother Nature's playing that "Here, Hold My Beer" act on you guys.
Be a white male, last of Martin, phonetically Mary, Adam, Robert, Tom, Ida, Nora. First, phonetically Boy, Edward, Adam, Union. Middle name Anthony. Date of birth is 1/30 of 2010. 10.
What was it?
Standby.
Mississippi or Louisiana, one of those states got an earthquake and a tornado? I think it was Mississippi, right? Got an earthquake and then right after that a tornado hit them? That was a Mother Nature, hold my beer, we're gonna fuck shit up moment. Janetta, edit that one out. The iMerch, that's sending to the wrong merchandise site.
117, 500 Boy, 500 voice up.
The one that Nightbot posted, the merchandise, you need to change the merchandise on that instead of going to Enchanted. You need to change it to where it goes to TW Lives, tw-lives.com. And so everybody that was asking for different merchandise, like tank tops.
Mars 17, 500 way. Mars 20 back in route. He's advising he was UTL and he continued eastbound. He's about 3 hours.
I did do some more designs on shirts with the original logos on tank tops and V-necks. Now that we're going into the summer, some new cups up there.
Control tip off up, cleared.
I'm biased. Thank you for that sub, that prime sub, brother.
Control tip off up, 1022. 205. No stop.
And now next week we're gonna go into a heat wave.
Good.
We're gonna have it's gonna be in the 90 degrees for a couple of days this coming week.
Solar.
And then it says it's gonna cool back down real quick. Jesus. Wow, Gmo. Me.
Control 1, 143, open route to the 905B.
No. Right there.
Now, I'll be in Andy for ECC at 2350 lane. We have 15-year-old with a dog bite. They're advising a tourniquet has been applied. Turner Vicky.
143, open route code.
Awesome, take up again.
What's up, Mark?
Delta 3, copy, copy. 143 out of North July.
I'll put that in right now.
How you doing, Cherie? 7174. The merch site is right here.
Control 145 over LB. 1015 with the flight subject at 131, just seen. Code 4.
Or you can go to the one that bought Rick's. Or you can go to the one, you can click on the one that...
TC, my unit involves manner and trying to grade.
Desiree! Thank you for that. Did I say your name right? Jessry? Jezreel. Thank you for that donation.
On a Nevada temporary plate of
How you doing, Jalen?
655 675 on a black Nissan.
Yes, and Streamlabs is posting over on the Twitch side.
167 routes left.
If you have a HelloFresh, if you get HelloFresh and you use my discount code, you can receive 10 free meals. If you have a HelloFresh, click on that link and you can get 10 free meals.
244 Victor Charles 007303 on a Honda. Can you also 29 Tanner Wilson?
To where they then returns no stop 65 in 2018 on a 97 Honda. Release liability out of Bakersfield to Tanner.
Sam, can you put his no stops? Current 2016 Mazda local. To assist fire, 815 Wallace Street.
No, I don't have the truck back yet, Bobby. I borrowed a car tonight to come out so I can use the live stream just to start making some more money again. You know, the monetizations.
China Great Loop.
HelloFresh is a food delivery service.
California 8 Tom 87292 on a red Ford.
Stop 65 as of March last year, 2003 Ford with a jump.
Got him. Good for you.
Good for Adam, good for.
23 same correction, 24 same traffic. And for so he's units not to the MLK call 927 305 MLK. You'll be advising there's a male subject at the front door of the firearm.
Whoa, MLK.
Good.
Your subject is 1032 Marietta, San Luis, 2500 for CBC. There is a CPO protecting Tiffany Downing is $27.
Let's go to that call.
Double. Further.
A subject at the front door with a firearm.
That's right to the MLK. You have to disconnected. There's no answer on call back so far. Control King 3, do we still need units to Vicky for the AOD?
Wow, Star, that's crazy.
1125 partially in the slowly.
Wallace Street, Apartment L, Lincoln.
554, you received 1125 southbound 5 north at Grapevine. Descend my 1126, 1125 partially in the slowly.
Copy. Tickets is determined. They're transferred to current medical videos to respond. Copy all.
How you doing, Remy?
Copy, 55 boy, 1020. 55 boy, copy.
It was on MLK, Gmo 927 MLK. So 9th and MLK. I borrowed a good friend of me and my wife's car tonight.
Route 2 MLK.
All I know is it's an Infinity. I don't know what else. It's an Infinity SUV. I'm not going to give off too much details because
20-30 unit with a launcher available.
I don't want nobody to do something stupid.
King 12, 1096 in row. King 12, 10.
No, G-Ball, no.
6-4, 1039 to Barnett, Tilly.
Maybe.
Negative. Swap all 3, 5, 95. Call 3, 10 first.
All very confirmed. Control station now.
Affirmative.
Oy! We got officers coming up. Yep, they're coming up behind me. Miss Diana, thank you for those stars. Miss Ruth,
Okay, we're now landing with
thank you for that 41 months sub.
Ongoing 415. Original RFP advised second half in apartment B4 with 2 white females in their 50s.
Alright, we got 2 officers coming up, silent now. They turned their lights off.
They told us confirm the second half of the male or female. It'll be the female. Raleigh 24 10 Raleigh 24 10 Raleigh 20 myself and Raleigh 22 also 27. Raleigh 22. Copy the plan line at MLK, just an ongoing 415 on the line. Go through 3 on channel 1 and look at 4. Go through 3 on channel 1 at 305 MLK.
305 MLK.
Forward, 23, copy cut. Perfect, copy.
Yeah. 305 MLK, we're here.
April 21st.
Let's go here.
En route 2, clear from X-ray attention.
Let's see if we can get a better hit on it. Straight on.
Can you update my current call to the 930? I'm doing 703 Central 20. There's no more traffic. Matter 9, 10-4. The call taker is in contact with an employee unaware of any 911 calls being placed. They're attempting to confirm. 3 Valley 24 will be attempting to make contact with the second half. Scope units making contact with the second half. RP is advising the manager was attempting to call an ambulance. However,
What's up?
unknown what the situation is.
We're just gonna start. We're not gonna call you Fast Strip no more. We're gonna call you Sourdough.
For medical aids en route.
We're just gonna start calling you Sourdough. How's that? You can't be called Fast Strip no more. It's Sourdough. So it sounds like officers have made contact with the second half. Miss Diana Fernandez, thank you for that donation to PayPal. We only got 54 shares.
2 Valley 24, code 4, you clear code 1 in custody.
One in custody.
Code 4, 1 in custody. Clear code 0 on channel 1. Clear code 0 on channel 1.
And they got one in custody. What's up, Travis Gaming?
Motor 9, 10-4, 3 Central 20 and 22, 10-8.
You know, I wish I was able to get that something where I could put my camp. Right there he is. They're bringing him out. There's a subject in custody. It's a female. This is off of 305. 3rd and MLK. 3rd and MLK. You know, I almost got to the point the other day of mounting the radios on the Harley. So they are taking her and gonna put her in the car. Down there somewhere.
Control 105 1098. Keeper
So this call was a suspect had a firearm knocking on the front door of an apartment, and they were fighting. Subject had a firearm. So they have that one down. They have the female down there sitting on the curb handcuffed. What's up, Bobby? Steve, thank you for those stars. I just can't wait to get the camera back up in here. Back up in a car, up and working again. But I ain't got a big enough inverter. Right now I'm just running my jump bag. My go bag, you know what I'm talking about. I have a go bag. You know, that my tablets and the streaming phone. I'm just running my go bag. I'm not actually, so I can't run until I get a big enough inverter that I can put in my go bag and plug into a cigarette lighter outlet. I can't run the camera. No, the camera wouldn't shake too bad on the Harley. The only bad thing about my Harley is it's loud. My Harley is loud. But the last time I streamed with the Harley, I had the camera, this phone mounted, and it didn't shake too bad. Only problem is you can't hear me talking unless I wear my full face. If I wear my full face helmet and I can turn on the command, I could turn on the Bluetooth and run it that way. The Beast was loud, yes. But you got to remember, the Beast at least had windows where I could shut it and you guys could still hear us. The Harley, you guys wouldn't hear the radios. But the other day, I almost had myself convinced to mount one of the radios in the saddlebag and run the aux cord into the radio to play through the speakers.
Valley 21 here, the stational ambulance, second half is having trouble breathing. Valley 22.
I almost had myself convinced the other day to do that.
West 51.
So they are having medical check her out
3 West 51, Callaway and Breville.
before they throw her ass in a squad car.
242 in progress, 707 Elsie Street.
Who talked me out of it? Myself. I talked myself out of it.
Control 1, Luke 7.
You know, it's dangerous enough out here. Verbal at the Kern Canyon Estates, 8536 Kern Canyon Road, number 234. There was a male heard yelling at a female. There's also an infant inside the residence, 8536 Kern Canyon.
It's dangerous enough out here in a car. How much more danger will I be adding for myself with a motorcycle? Somebody hitting me.
Second half will be client Steve. 242 to staff member, first of J. Prior, short route to left as well. Central 22, 10-4. 1 South 1, you can 10-20.
And I'd have to wear a full face helmet so you guys could hear me talk.
Copy, 10-8.
And it'd be hard as hell to read comments then. You gotta remember that. Some people get mad at me if I don't read a comment. How hard would it be to read a comment while I'm riding my bike? How you doing, Miss Margaret?
Advise 11, I need at headquarters. 2 Bravo, copy.
So, the new coffee website.
Adam,
It doesn't matter where you live at in the world, you can order coffee.
Adam Edward, date of birth 5/30/91, break the second. Second be Hispanic male, last of Collado, Charles Ocean, Lincoln, Adam David Ocean, first of Miguel, Mary Ida, George Union, Edward Lincoln, second name Angel, Adam Nora, George Edward Lincoln, date of birth 9/21/84.
Hey, there's the female date of birth.
And the bad thing about the Harley, I'd have to put
5/30/91.
at least a 200 watt inverter on it, so I can listen,
Oh,
so I can charge everything.
It'll be middle names. Can you start 11185, please?
6907, start 1185.
So they got me blocked out from seeing her, and then the fire truck has us blocked out from seeing everybody over here. So in this call, it's over. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. A chase would be fun on the Harley. A chase would be real nice.
North 1.
And you know what's funny? Within a month, the Harley's gonna have straight pipes on it.
Check the welfare. John's Credible Pizza, 3709 Railstone Highway.
I'm having a set of straight pipes on the Harley.
15 years old.
Having a set of straight pipes put on it. So it's gonna be even louder.
A close suspicious investigation.
We're taking off the Screaming Eagle pipes and gonna put on a set of straight pipes. No baffles.
267 1088. Advising 10-8 re-ID.
Leslie, I don't know if I'm coming out tomorrow. It all depends on if I can get a car. Everything depends on if I'm able to get a car to come out and live stream. That's the whole
Top 1
problem.
wide, no driver.
And you know, I don't like using people's cars too much because doing this, it breaks the car down real
Check the
quick.
welfare, 6306 Hawk Creek Drive. Juvenile provided this 1020 state he was 207 by 2 to 3 people on callback. Female juvenile stated it was her little brother who was upset because they took his laptop away.
On South 1, copy.
South 410-4.
Time to turn the air conditioner on. It's getting kind of warm. And the last thing I want to do is borrow somebody's car every night and then it break down on me and then, well, I got to fix somebody else's car. Well, Mike, I appreciate that. Michael McMillan.
Highway, can you CMDC for 1021 request?
Why not drive the wife's car? Because that's the car that we get around with right now. I don't want to break my wife's car and then we have no car. You know what I mean?
1 north 2. Start towards an incomplete 911, 9705 Willow up court. Received 4 911 calls, no voice contact. Sorry, just copy.
Her car is her car, and I don't want to break it.
1 central 2, 10-4. 1 right 2 using 1022.
-580.
Boy, I'm getting 27 as well, order.
So next is Savannah. Go ahead. Copy notes for broadcast. I'll be sending you papers. Fine.
Control, I'm going to set up to my car to 431. Getting to the other side. Good. 1022, you clear for 1021. April.
You have an SRT8 Charger? If I was in Indiana, I could drive it. But ain't that your daily driver? I'll go back and pick it up and bring it back to California.
$15.36. What 83 was?
Stand by 109.
G-Mom.
Time returns clear, expired March 2024.
Margaret, I
to
borrowed a
2034.
very
Log
close friend of
forward
my wife's and mine
3881.
tonight,
So release
so I
of
can go out.
liability, last of Watson out of Bakersfield, break for 27.
She's a real like a sister to my wife and me.
I'm not in pursuit, I'm just attempting to catch up at this point.
We've known her for years. I've known her for years and years and years. All right, we may have another chase.
So you can 1022 per fire, it'll be a 901A only.
Let's get out of here. This call's over.
Wearing a black sweatshirt and jeans. Copy. Is it a blue dirt bike? Dark blue or black. It's like a pit bike.
Oh, it's a pit bike.
It's probably going to go back to 408 Crystal. Come on. Control King Flag, show me code 6 in the area.
8 minutes, code 6.
So they're chasing.
145 Adam Jason.
They're following a pit bike. Oh, come on.
10-4.
T2, I'm at McRae North.
In Oildale.
I no longer have visual. He's possibly southbound to the park.
King 5 10-4. 1036.
But like I said on that post, if you guys want to see me out every night again, if you would like to help out with getting the pickup running or the G35 going, get everything something fixed so I can drive every night, I'll be out every night again. But right now I gotta borrow cars, so if I gotta borrow a car to go out every night, I don't want to run somebody's car into the hole, you know.
So you're extremely 10-1 with static. It's a 200 short for priority, check the wall for 416 Niles Street, possible 386 situation. Saturn, it'll be 8472.
Okay, thank you.
So the little mini bike got away.
Copy your code 4 and units are out from 60. Go for RP, 80-year-old Hispanic female, black sweater, pink shirt, jeans, positional walker. Advised her son was hitting her. 255 Adam, control.
255 Adam.
255 Adam, 253 boy. Check the loss in the area of Eucalyptus Drive and Ansel Lane. Be near bus stop 46. There's a transient female flagging subjects down asking for help. She is in possession of luggage and a dog. Now on foot westbound Eucalyptus and Ansel.
Lease a new truck. Leasing is not good. You know, if you lease a car, I'd probably overdo the mileage in a few months. If you lease a car, once you hit that mileage, you got to trade them in or you got to pay the mileage over the lease.
Back 255 Adam. Cancel
253 boy, you can 1022.
Already looked into that.
Your black now mid-20s, 30s, wearing a black work jacket, blue jeans, some possession of a firearm.
How you doing, Tootie?
A BB gun. Blasting towards the Dollar Tree. However, you copy the line. Copy. With 27 Templar. Thanks, I'm moving into you.
I'm not friends with no Elon Musk. He don't even know who I am.
Contact 524.
Something broadcasting 508. A possible DUI vehicle, Harrison, Stacy in the south, for a silver Ford Ranger. No license plate info, ran a red light, lasting southbound. Control to quick.
But the other day they had I wish I had the money at the time. They're probably still selling it. I don't think they sold it yet. An 08 Yukon Denali.
Give your windows rolled down.
It had 140,000 miles. They wanted $4,500 for it.
Yes, they're north of us, probably somewhere like Locust or Warren. Copy. I'm standby right here. Appears it's clear. Jess, did you hear him? Code 4.
Boy, go ahead.
3 boy. First 27 is going to be Adam, 536 5237. Okay, we're on to 414.
10-4, check 12 for 7000 College Avenue, number 173. What Valley 2?
51 boy chemical.
Nine 51 boy, time of call was 2125 2125.
Contact code 4.
Green contact with 4.
I was looking at the GMC website here in town. The new Yukon Denali's right at $86,000.
South 3.
So in the state of California, you cannot open carry a firearm, but you can get a CCW to conceal carry a firearm,
10-404.
but you can't open carry. Conceal it.
2304 Sierra Madre Avenue, Unit A, Adam. Second half will be the RP's wife versus Jasmine, born in 1986, wearing a blue jacket, blue jeans. 242, the RP. RP will be waiting outside for contact. No, this is copy. 1 South 3, copy. Brian will be restless.
1-851, I'll show you tonight.
South 2 prior, I'll be around to 1 South 3, cancel 50 car. 1 South 2, 10-4, 1 West 50 tonight.
Oh God.
This is the most important question that you're going to have to deal with.
They got a guy out there right now by the bars calling everybody sinners because they're drinking. What do you want?
What are you doing?
Live streaming like you?
Yeah? Are you buffering?
No.
I'm buffering nonstop.
'Cause your service sucks.
Yeah, who do you got?
AT&T.
AT&T.
Who do you got?
I guess apparently there's an officer-involved accident somewhere.
Turn out to the 31.
I didn't hear it.
Neither did I.
210 will be latitude, longitude 2600
Go ahead.
Road. An incoming
Go.
911 with a male subject
go.
advising his
I'll follow
girlfriend
you.
is following
Let's
him
go,
and
dude.
attacking
Go! Where you going? Where you going?
I thought that cop was going to pull somebody over.
Nah. Did you catch that mini bike chase? That bike chase on? Truxton?
Information, the latitude,
Yeah.
longitude on the
They lost
phone
it.
is showing in the 2800 block of
All right.
Edmonton across the pond.
Good copy.
Control to broadcasting, firefighter driver, possible DUI driver, Truxton, and Nora, Gray Lexus, 7 Lincoln, Tom Charles, 749. Swerving last seen northbound, control to ground.
At North End? That's right behind us. Should be coming up on it. This should be in right here. LMN. Back one street behind.
Valley 1.
Really want Conwood police.
6701 Thameside Avenue for 14 music in the area. Give you the Edmonton address. If you follow the latitude, longitude timestamps, it appears that he's going to be moving northbound Edmonton from Hahn.
Copy, we'll be in Edmonton.
There's no cars. Police are in the area.
180 info.
Three Metro 20.
3 Metro 24. The Camry taken for H. Henry under ID 22872, and the vehicle will have 2 plates.
So 24, we're 1032 on elite unit.
Fool, don't be hitting the brakes for no reason.
1 ball 3, 797.
10 for 1087. East Charles. Seeing her neighbor's brother hit her. Also can hear a child crying in the background. North 1. One for 415 with underage drinking. 13303 Scaffold Pike Street. Be near the address. Joe 510-4. Difficulty broadcasting, motorcycles racing, trucks in a Quail Ridge, heard only from 972 boy information.
So when I went and picked up this car, when I went and picked up this little SUV, I could barely get in it. The seat didn't want to go back far enough, but we got it back far enough. We had to lay the seat back, the back of the seat down enough that my head's not touching the roof. So my wife and her friend is laughing about it because I'm up in the heads I'm thinking about opening the sunroof and sticking my head out of it to drive it the right way.
Mother advising her daughter Bianca, 52 years old, Hispanic female, brown vest, khaki pants, into the residence, 594ing the residence under the influence of crystal meth.
6 for deputy.
Alright, we're gonna hang out right here for a minute. If we get a good call, we'll run. We get a lot of accidents right here at this intersection. Gina, where have I been? My truck is broke down right now, so the only way I can live stream is if I borrow a car or rent a car.
The affirmative. 1T, Gosford and Taft.
So it's a Smurf size SUV.
Copy 1032 for a traffic unit.
Team 5 Northwest. I'll be en route to the 1T.
Units recovering unit advising will be en route to the 1T. Your ID.
Tom 14, I'll be 1096 en route.
Copy 1096 en route. Additional traffic unit.
Tom 55 en route.
10-4. Any other additional traffic units?
503.
Northbound lane for a single vehicle, black Dodge Challenger that hit a power pole.
Where? Jimo, did you catch that accident?
You can clear my prior tag 520-1096.
Oval, I'm 6'4".
Yep. Yellow 752-1632, last of hedge.
I'm 6'4", 265 pounds. How's that? Am I a fat ass? You guys judge it, make the judgment on that.
The Spanish-speaking second half is RP's husband, still 1097.
Should 3 copy, 23 now Lincoln. 428 around to the Burris, cancel the Metro.
410-4, 1 Metro 3, I'll show you tonight.
Should 3 copy, 10
En route.
Oh, Gosford and Taft Highway? No, that's way, way too far out. Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, Bobby, I do drink C4 energy drinks every now and then. I'll get some. You know, the C4s to me are like, when I drink a C4, I'm up for days.
We'll
That's
be
the
back
problem.
around to 1 Hill Ford. Kill code 4.
310-4. Two pops, three blank, control and prayer.
See, the Smurf is laughing this off.
Two pops, three blank.
The Smurf over there laughing at me because
417 with the
she thought it was funny because I couldn't hardly fit in the car.
Suspect is a neighbor, Hispanic male in his 60s. Will be over loud music. Additional family members of the suspect also.
Hold my beer, you're a
417
toothpick, bro, at 190 at
has returned
6'3".
to his residence. Suspects will be at 9009 Moose Creek.
You know, before I drop it off in the morning, I'm going to go get some red spray paint and some white spray paint. And I'm going to paint it like a mushroom.
Metro 3 out southbound 99 at Hosking.
We'll see who's going to get the last laugh out of this.
251 boy, copy on a stop Fisherman Park at Ralph Ranch. Go ahead. On 251 by 10-4.
Paint this thing like a mushroom.
2 ball 5 around to those 417.
2 ball 5 and out.
And paint a Smurf on it coming out of the door. I could do that.
5 boy around to 21. With RP and Unit A, Adam.
Right now I'm at California and Chester.
Copy 97, that's 51 boy.
What's up, LX Montez? You've seen me before. La 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 la.
Tilda 7 at the office. I'll be 10 on easy.
Copy.
ATO on RPM front. Can you find out it's 1020?
You know,
Control 2.3 Adam. Flight 2 will be in route to 417.
I want everybody to give little Miss Smurfette, Teresa Rose, a shout out.
How about the next
And
round?
a big thank you tonight for letting me use her car.
19251 Boyer, subject is clear all around and 27 status is valid for last of Estrada.
Hey, as low as this thing is, she still has a step ladder to get into it.
I'm on code 6 on a vehicle, Mount Vernon exit. Driving erratically on the freeway, about to crash into other vehicles. 243 Blake 10-4. 245 fire trash and off back.
2.5 en route.
243 boy is going to be at 58 Mount Vernon. He's going to be making a left heading northbound. Clear for plate. Go ahead at the plate. 8 Tom William X-ray 286. Mercedes sedan out of Bakersfield.
Just north of McKee. Copy 6 Paul.
She has a step stool parked next to it where she parks it. She has a step stool right there. So she could jump in.
Tom 55, I copy 1097 will be in the northbound lanes north of.
It looked like a trampoline though.
36, just confirm it was related to the other call.
It kind of looked like a trampoline. So she can run and jump on the trampoline to jump in.
Traffic.
I'm in the Starbucks parking lot, Bobby.
203 boy, final stop will be Mount Vernon and Brundage. It appears he's a UTR. Jump on Mount Vernon and Brundage. Flight 210-4.
Laughed that off with my wife, talking about I can hardly fit in the car. Yeah. You two making fun of me.
10-4. We recontacted the RP. He said he fled the scene. He's no longer wishing to press charges.
Hey, from I'm en route to the 417. Can you get out to the 460?
King 10 out.
Call jump out. Can you copy the deployment?
1-5. 5 animal showing out about King 2 at 1908 Northchester for 460.
105, final grade metal. 145 from Bro Haggard and 65. 245, 1097.
215, 1097.
Miss Robin Timberlake, thank you for that donation to Cash App.
Metro 3 with 2 boy. All 5 controlling.
445.
455 Adam. 415 verbal, 5609 Fruitville Avenue, across of Kimberly. Will be over as theft. Second half is a Hispanic male 30s, wearing a green shirt and jeans.
La 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 la.
The RP is advising he's currently armed. Be at 5609 Fruitville. This the Hispanic female, early 30s, messaged her via Facebook advising she was suicidal. 455
Can you confirm if the incident occurred at West Lake?
Affirmative. Stand by. RP also recontacted advising that the second half is no longer 1097.
Copy.
Or 2329. 972 Charles, 23152 turnover, Mount Vernon at East Brundage.
Do we have sufficient units?
Copy sufficient units. Wearing a gray sweater, blue jeans standing near the Auburn Heights sign.
Shane, my brother, thank you for that donation to Cash App.
Sorry, clear to 29-1.
Man. Thomas, thank you for that super chat.
Units are 1097.
Teresa Rose is like 3'11".
Paul Metro 3. Bring that GLA. We have 275. There's no play on route.
So far. Amy? Common spelling, date of birth 9/3/2002, 02. So far.
We do need a chase.
145, real quick for you to cancel addition on you.
Your car feels like you're 311.
10-4.
I'm going to have to take out the driver's seat and sit in the back seat to drive it.
0298. Unit still out to Moose Creek, Eakin 1022.
King 3 out to the 1 sub.
King 3 out.
105, I'm close with the owner at the nail salon. He's advising that all the subjects took off. He's going in, going up and checking.
10-4. 1443. I'm trying to sound with 145. 443 is 145. Silver Mazda sedan, 4-door, no headlights. Last seen traveling northbound. Swerving, control to clear.
I haven't heard nothing on Fruitvale. And I got all the channels on.
Just for Bakersfield re-ID.
That's your Charles, will be 1098.
Eric, I still got to come up. I'm still waiting on saving up the money to get the motor. The motor itself is without shipping is $3,500. Shipping brings it up to $4,000. Install whatever the mechanic is going to charge me to install. Check Zelle.
Here's Popeye, can you come last one?
Last four are 5932, 5932.
Miss Margaret Aguilera, thank you for that donation to Zelle. Hello. What? Yeah, all right, bye.
41010.
Bye.
In Pinion Springs, 5 Yellow George Robert.
Matthew, they already cleared that call. They cleared it on Pulse Point.
Negative on a response phone route. King unit taken 1022.
How am I going to get out of this car? I'm going to crawl out.
20, I copied 5 Yellow George Robert, 543.
For the last will be 143.
Template 1097.
14, go ahead. Right, Curry, can you start a tow, break? Additionally, can you notify the courtyard of a bike lane sign that's been knocked down, and also PG&E of minor damage? Break, stand by for pole number.
Minor damage. Get the butter shade.
Telephone pole number 110415592.
I'm not going to... All I know is an Infinity. I don't know what else it is.
Additionally,
Infinity.
the courtyard does not need to respond.
Veracruz?
The bike lane sign.
The Infinity Veracruz?
Yep.
Is that what it is, Teresa?
Charlie 3 is 51. RP confirmed. Apartment 38 is also advising subject is in company of her 12-year-old son.
Like I say, for right now, until I get one of my vehicles back up, one of my vehicles running, I got to get a catalytic converter for the G35. Once I get that, I'll have that running.
51 copy 1097.
Because it won't pass smog. It won't pass smog right now without the catalytic converter. The guy that had the G35 had it raced out. So if I put a catalytic converter on it, I've already had it tested. It'll pass once I get the catalytic converter. A Hyundai Barricaded. Hang on, I gotta get out and stretch. I gotta get out and stretch for a second.
The RP did confirm that the death occurred at on Westlake, and
Man.
it's unreported. He's just now at the location where he tracked it. 3 control.
463.
We'll post that Adam with the RP.
About 3 Adam.
2 Pop Adam, code 612. Send her out to Auburn. RP's friend for Sabrina is left with a Fennec male, 20 to 30s, wearing a beige shirt. Raleigh 2, copy 1097. Unit with traffic re-ID.
Hang on, guys.
My damn hood's almost as tall as that thing. My hood's almost as tall as that damn thing. I bought this, it's a 2021, had 11,000 miles on it. I paid 63,000. It's dirty on the inside, but
I'm in contact, code 450 cars and 1022. Confirm ready? Raleigh 2. Contact code 4. 352, I'll show you tonight.
352 tonight.
On the 251 Charles, begin 1021 dispatch.
Peanuts route to tag 554 on C Street.
One. And 4, Fulton Music, 2419 C Street.
Here's our code 4, negative or verbal at this time. It'll be a 460 at the hydrant on Westlake. Can you start control 2?
Affirmative, they've been advised, and they will be contacting the RP.
Careful. 2003 Ford F-150, red in color, 28-792. Taken for all, Officer Short, 305. Squad 3 Adam, code 4.
2 call 3 Adam, code 4.
Here you go with that 20 again for the 221 turn up.
Charles, stand by just one landline. Stop setting on. Charles, Control 1 didn't provide a 28. Goodbye.
We copy. Inquiring again on the 20.
Charles, Meyer, it's going to be and east. Go Metro 310-4, I copied on channel 2, authorized channel 1. One Paul 5, Control. 1 Paul 5, Adam, 415 verbal at the Metals Apartments, 2401 Goldenrod, number 208. Be between a male and female, heard only, sounds of 242 or 594, and juveniles crying, 2401 Goldenrod, number 208.
Copy, Rob.
Control 1, 4 Paul 3, northwest. 4 Paul 3 now.
Control. Part of it 3 prior to showing route to the 415 on Golden Road.
Part of it 3 now. Control 1 3 pulpit. Go ahead. 10-20. Control 1 3 pulpit. Go ahead. Could you ascertain a for CT? Plus 15 party. They're out north on 99 at Southfield. Stop. Paul 5 en route to listen. 10 for units now. traffic here for 901T, First and New Union. From Charles 1 for... Subway. Between New Union and V Victor, possibly in the alley.
Bring clear 98.
Okay.
Sorry, 3 is not available to 615.
Bring clear 98.
Is Med available as well?
Negative, Met is OD till 400 hours. The boy copy.
Central 426.
Go ahead.
2800 block south of 1. Go for it.
Confirm 1 point.
Bring 11096. I'll be around for 1T from the property room.
2174.
Five 3.
Send the OCJF from Main Avenue.
Control 1, 3 and Adam, and route to 911, hang up.
Units are out. Here's 76 off 97 Mount Vernon Bridge. So 242, I copy yourself at 243 or 1010. Every night.
Prior to traffic route.
Go ahead.
6 Robert William Union 692 on a Honda. We had the Chevron on Olive.
10-4 Chevron on Olive. Vehicles no stops. Current 2011 Honda 4-door hatchback out of Bakersfield.
10-4 here, advise last 4.
Last 4 are 6609.
455 Adam with us.
455 Adam, 10-4. I'm Charles 11087. I'm Charles 11087. 3 units so far. Information of Fort Tahoe units, 23152 northbound I-5 and north of Vista Del Lago for silver Nissan Sentra with a plate of 7 Paul Sam George 851 high speeds and near Miss TC's. So far.
Alright, brother, you be safe.
Man, I got me some C4s. Woo-wee.
From there when you see
445.
Union 0045798, last lost.
Has there been any calls? Thank you, Mr. Bobby.
Fort Tahoe units 1125, still moving northbound I-5 south of Foreman for a blacked out gold sedan. It's in the number 4 lane at approximately 2 miles an hour. 1125 still moving northbound I-5 south of Foreman School for a blacked out gold sedan in the number 4 lane at 2 miles an hour.
You called 3 times?
28 is me, Tom William, X-ray 286, and I'm a 27 by name and date of birth. Last of Diaz, common spelling, first name Jeremy, common spelling, 9-3 of 2002, trim out of Bakersfield, 29 subject.
Hey, life's gonna kill me. This thing even running? Yeah, it is.
I-5 Black, copy the charge, going to be 290.01388
You know, what about these cars that I like my truck? You know, I hear my truck running. You get into these cars that don't have you don't hear them. Even though they're running, I want to try to start it.
72, 28 clear, expired 01 of 24 on a 2010 Mercedes out of Bakersfield. 27 returning Las of Diaz out of Bakersfield. License status is none issued. I'll work on the 29.
Yes, sir, 1185, please.
I'm doing good, White Snake. How about yourself?
245 out to Monte Vista.
Copy now. 2 possibly around the back.
901T at Union
255
first.
outside.
All right.
143 out to Nate, out to the Discretion.
96 Charles. It's going to be reported that 3 vehicles involved. Silver sedan, white sedan, and an additional white Hyundai 1125. And unit to back. Requesting physical at Morse Court.
Oh,
And
tall
Charleston.
guy in a
Okay,
little
speed.
car.
In a group of 20 subjects. Morse Court in Charleston.
143 out, copy. Airport North. 115 for my call for North. Yeah. King 2 headquarters, full standby, copy the
King 2, copy down out. Additional ones on unit arriving in route ID.
145 for my call for North, route west.
155 10 4. Ungently. One unit site.
In route to left, in route west.
And en route to left. 443, same traffic. 10 4.
Patrol 443 tonight, en route.
Copy now. Auto 3, go ahead.
1098, route to the 415 physical.
Copy and out. Right, Homeboy, the criminal history can set your NBC. 155 Adam, 10-4. Okay, just gonna be off this. Recall 5 Adam, control.
345 Adam.
3 Paul 5 Adam, 2 Paul 5 to back. Weapon at Riverly Garden Apartments, 1750 Cheatham. Be in the parking lot, there's a black male, mid-30s, wearing a black hoodie, gray sweatpants. He's soft under the influence or HBD, in possession of a firearm in his hand and hitting vehicles, swinging the firearm around. Will be the rear parking lot at the Camilla Garden Apartments. King Tiger, you're diverting. Are they unit with traffic?
5 left.
3 Paul.
Metro 3 Adam, operator.
Metro 3 Adam, so far.
345 here, come to the landline with witness.
It's 415 party. Been holding several.
Metro 1 253 and Adam, 10-8, you're out to last.
2 Paul 3, 2 Paul 3 Adam, now. Are they unit with traffic? You recover.
345, is there one today?
Negative, he's at the hangar.
Control 145 Adam will be out 2925 Morse, negative on the physical point.
Cool.
I'll put it through myself.
Well, we're coming up on 1st and Union.
We're almost 1087. The RP answers, can you ask him if the next parking lot is the northwest?
I don't see no accident here at 1st and Union. But we do have a guy running around an apartment complex with a firearm.
Affirmative on the north parking lot. Entrance will be on Cheatham. Standing by. 2 Buffalo Boy Barricaded, you're on to Wingfoot. On Hosky. 1021 to confirm if parties were able to exchange information or not.
245 Adam, same traffic.
You know, it does feel weird because I haven't been out and running for so long. Being on the streets this late at night.
Get ready.
King 3 out to Wingfoot.
King 3 now.
Central 4 under 565.
Central 415, level 50, 625, California.
We're going to be out first.
96 on the phone.
Oh, good.
Bullet holes in the car will just add
They're advising about 3 to 4 Hispanic male adults left on foot.
value to the car.
118.
because it was shot up by TW Lives was live streaming, right, Teresa?
They were occupying a gray Chevy Camaro that's still 97.
96 calls, 197.
Now it's a TW Live streaming car for the night. Teresa can sell it for thousands and thousands. Put it in a museum after tonight.
And your 29 going back.
We are here.
Clear on a 07 Chevy pickup out of Bakersfield.
Westbound stop.
I'll be a westbound stop. In the area, Sunday 220 West Falls Drive, for some date, 15 to 20-year-olds. Seen with flashlights looking into vehicles. One was wearing a light gray sweater and jeans. All others were wearing blue or dark sweaters with jeans. Verified when the final stop is made in the 1020.
Doo-doo.
We've got the vehicle that appears to be on Chester.
We have sufficient units. You could just use code.
Copy sufficient units. Any units not code can discontinue code. One, Control.
Let's go. Let's go do something that I'm not supposed to do. Get yelled at.
Control, can you have your view of me?
There he is. Oh.
On sheet of information, the other contact arriving at 2:00.
There he is. Another one. How's it been? How you been?
What's up, man? I'm gonna just watch out. I'm gonna.
Oh, not a problem. So 2 in custody. This was a guy running around the apartment complex with a firearm banging on cars. What's up, Eric? How you doing, brother? So this call's over. Look at that. First night out and I'm already running around out of the car.
All advice, Metro.
Confirming Metro code 30.
Come here.
Steve, thank you for those stars.
Metro.
Officers like, hey Travis,
They would
long time no see.
For this call. It's a big property. Stand by to clear it. Clear track for King 3, correct?
Was that a good money shot?
Yeah, bro. Get on the 178 now from Union. Do you have forced entry? Is there any indication that somebody's in there? Negative, just a really big property. Alright, copy. I'll be about 5. Definitely.
Met 24 status check.
At 24. Confirm.
Temper.
But that could have got dangerous real quick too.
I'll both you guys run out to the patrol check on 58.
A firearm call could have got real dangerous real quick.
153 so far. Met 24, can you respond to 1912 Airport Drive? Be for a 14-year-old who suffers from bipolar and 242 family. Making suicidal statements.
Route from Barricaded. 355, you're in contact with RP.
Control to pop up wire for the responsible. So if there's somebody out in her garage, unknown where the glass break is coming from. So far.
Air 1 King Fire, are you able to start towards this call? Air 1 calling on. Yeah, 468 progress on Wingfoot, 5512 Wingfoot Drive.
5512 Wingfoot Drive. 5512 Wingfoot.
Air 1 King 3, if you want to go to the 3 zone, they're looking for a guy with a firearm. I think that's going to be a little bit more priority. Air 1 up to Cheatham.
So they're still looking. So they're still looking for the guy with the firearm on Cheatham.
Unrelated.
I copied. Subjects unrelated.
RP's advising is going to be a skinnier black male, last seen running southbound towards the south apartment from my location.
So they're still looking for the male with the firearm on Cheatham, where we just left from.
We have been cleared the inner courtyard when Air 1 goes 97, 45.
Can you 1090 call your route to the patrol check?
Okay, stay.
So far.
Okay, Steve. Daniel, thank you for that donation to PayPal, brother. Mr. Daniel Unger.
Air 1, King 2. Air 1. We cleared the outer perimeter of 1741. There's a big inner courtyard with about
So Air 1 is headed over here.
455
Copy, good for.
So there's still a black male, slender black male running around the Cheatham apartment complex with a firearm.
Metro 3 on further RP.
Go ahead with the RP Zippo.
Air 1 is going to be a black male adult in a gray sweater, gray sweat. That's gray sweater or black sweater? Correction, black hoodie, gray
So
sweater.
should I go back in there knowing that they haven't found the guy yet?
41. Favor. King 3 1097.
King 397.
King 3 1097. Tell him.
Central to AFDMS South 11003 Grand Prairie Drive will be for a 25-year-old. RP is not 1097. They're not breathing.
Yeah, hanging.
96 en route. 10-4.
Delta 1088 route.
1 north 10-8.
Well, the perimeter's inside. And they got a brick wall that's surrounding the perimeter. So now deputies are coming to this side. Oh shit, so they're opening, they're expanding. Diana, happy birthday.
No detail you subjects in the courtyard. Continue my search around the buildings.
Air 1 so far.
King 5, King 3, go to Cheatham, let's go for it. Come on.
Right now we're in the perimeter. We are inside of the perimeter right now. They got Cheatham South and Cheatham North.
Or Mike McQuarrie.
Negative, and I had no.
10-4. Control on 4.3 with 1.3 Adam. 10-4.
What's up, Red Lopez? So it looks like deputies are leaving.
Copy, that's good for.
That's what I do like about smaller vehicles. They turn on a dime, flip around like ain't no tomorrow. Where my pickup, I'd have to jump 4 curbs to get turned around. Have to jump the whole curb just to turn around and still have to back up and do a 3-point turn.
514, your brake number's in log.
You need to get back out screaming red.
Casaloma might be negative on airbags running south on here.
So far.
Wow, Mount Casaloma. How does it feel to be out right now? It feels good to be out, to be honest. It feels good to be out here and running.
Audible 2307 Cedar Street, confirm your advice.
Sure. And okay.
No one so far. 584 Charles Bakersfield, negative match, multiple ways. So far, en route. Control 1, 243 boy, Control 3 is 1015, update to AOD. So far.
One South 3, copy that update, 10-8.
All right, now they're searching in here. On this side.
10-4, I'll solve the units, 1022 for the AFD.
The juvenile is no longer 77. She's at 6713 Patton Way with her grandmother. You can start a 4-zone unit and have that 2411 over there.
10-4, 4 Paul 5, I'll share out to 6713 Patton. Met 24 copy.
Ashley, do you live in a state that's real?
Patton.
You must live in a state that has a lot of moisture in the air, right?
4 Paul 5 out the back.
4 Paul 5 out and out.
Does the RB have any further? Negative. King 2 I circulated the neighborhood's west of Alpha UTO.
King 2 so far.
11097.586.
There are ones above us. I just don't like doing this because now this is how you piss off officers. This is how you piss officers off. Going into the damn perimeter and driving around. This is how you piss the deputies and officers off.
Your profile just confirming we don't have any other LPs.
Trying to get too far into it.
Affirmative, just the 1 RP. 9242.
Is there anywhere else they'd like for us to search? Okay, clear. Thank you.
Alright, they just cleared Air 1.
Air 1 10-4. Thank you.
You hear Teresa's car is bulletproof?
Broadcasting, TY driver F. Frank and 23rd, green Nissan, 8 Sam Frank, 638, last thing going northbound. Control to clear.
Control Met 2437.
Met 24.
Well, we did get a money shot off of it anyways. 2 arrests. So we did catch a money shot.
4100 block of Garnsey. California 8, Robert, Queen David, 866 on a gray Chevy.
10-7, 10-4. 2015 Chevrolet local. It's current. 171. That's Ryan. 152.
Oh yeah, you live in a humid state.
Party complaint surgery.
Asthma's bad. We're in the humid area, in those states that are real humid. Asthma is bad.
How big an check for?
A lot of moisture. Bad for someone with asthma.
12 units of music complaint on Tour Lorraine.
I don't think there's a car in this world that's T-proof.
You know what traffic?
But think about it. How many live streamers do you know right now that started day one and has the same car that they started live streaming with?
10-4. 413 music.
How many?
Legends West.
And I know you guys watch other streamers, but how many has the same cars that they started live streaming with?
Good going, single player test service. Test mark.
Son of a biscuit, the train. To be honest, there's none. In Bakersfield, there's none. Now, for most of the 5 years that I've live streamed, right? Most of the 5 years that I've been doing this, because this year is number 5 for me. This year is number 5. That ran as hard as I've run in the 5 years. And now you got to remember, one of them wasn't my fault. The Yukon was not my fault. The Yukon was taken out by a drunk driver. And ever since the drunk driver, I just haven't recovered. Since the Yukon got hit by a drunk driver. TW Lives hasn't recovered since then. When I got hit by the drunk driver, that's where I took the live stream took a nosedive. No. Yeah, RD has used other cars because his cars broke down. RD has used other cars also. Fat Boy has been through a few cars. Fat Boy's been through a couple cars himself. Alex has been through a couple cars. I've been through a lot. Jeff has been through a couple cars. Who else? I don't even know what streamers are out here anymore. The only cars that I don't have anymore is the Yukon and White Lightning. Out of all the cars, I still have all the cars. Other than the Yukon and the White Lightning is the only ones I don't have anymore. I still have the Batmobile. I still have the white pickup. I still have the Beast. I have the blue truck. I just got tired of fixing it. What's up, Larry? Mr. Luscious?
10-4 units, ma'am.
I still have all of them but two. I sold the White Lightning and the Yukon got taken out by a drunk driver.
I copy 10-10.
If the Yukon was never hit, I'd still be in the Yukon today. I always fix. Anytime that broke down, I always fixed it.
3 North 99 at Woodland.
About the only one I fixed. You know, until them, you know, you fix them until the motor blows up.
Broadcasting 558 Chevrolet and Tab, white sedan, searching white Chevrolet sedan, 2-door, doing donuts in the intersection, control to please.
Control my 24 to 9767, one train that.
And that's what I'm trying to do for the blue truck right now is get a motor bot. So I am going to buy a motor. Once I'm able to afford the motor, I'm going to buy a motor and put in it. Wow, Bobby, wow.
Bakersfield Terrace, 8 Lincoln, 12 Adam 705, black BMW.
Man, what the hell's going on with this train?
410.
We're just gonna go sit this train out. Screw it. It's almost done. It's blocking all the tracks back to Central.
Stop 65, 2011 BMW out of Tab.
Your pop on traffic.
51 Boy, Bakersfield.
Yeah, let's not disrespect. I don't care what streamers. I don't want to have no disrespect. I don't want nobody talking bad on any other streamers. I don't need nobody disrespecting. Right now there is no drama between me and any other streamers. So I don't want nobody talking ill on anybody. I don't want no ill will or ill talk on any other person in this that live streams. The motor in the blue truck just needs. The mechanic told me just to buy a motor and put in it. It'd be cheaper to do that than mess with the cam. Bobby, I feel like this car's a micro machine.
10-4, 14 party, 2814 Cambria Avenue.
Wow, Larry, you forgot who TW is? Well, I'm out right now, ain't I?
2 Paul Highway 1097.
Fool, where you at? Where are you at? If you ain't in the passenger seat, then where are you at? Fool. Sitting in my lazy boy or in my bed in my chonies watching you. So we don't really know what's wrong with the blue truck. The mechanic just told me to buy a motor and we'll put a motor in it. They never the mechanics they got now never actually took the motor apart to check it. They just said put a new motor in it. Air 1 is by you.
You know, South Current 2002 Ford pickup out of Bakersfield. Same address.
Damn, Larry. Well, yeah, RD's car, all he got to do is change out the hamster in the hamster wheel, and it fixes the car. Right?
245 on Monterey.
You just change the hamster wheel out on that slow Yoda, and the car's fixed. Yeah, Randy. Jesus, Bobby. I'm not getting on no bicycle and pedaling ass. That's illegal.
3.510.
Check my Discord. I don't have that phone with me. I forgot all about Discord. Yeah, I got a 5.3, Charlie. My 07 Chevy has a 5.3 in it. With that stupid DOD.
One Paul 5 control. Control 20,002, one's clear, negative 1125. Sequoia. We have Torrance, Whitesville, white male, 28 years. He's 243 and a female in the front yard and the alley. There was a mention of bear mace at 708 Lincoln. Building's copy, Rob.
This train's been going for how long?
Branch out to Lincoln. Second half will have a felony warrant, no bail for PC 496 C David and 10851. 2 Papa Beans, good for. Copy, units, good for.
No, the Ford is the 6.0. The Beast has the 6-point blow in it. The one that the cops hated, but everybody else loved. Because that damn thing was so damn loud. Damn, how long is this train?
Units off Lincoln, subject will also be 3056.
You have an 06 Nissan Armada, Daryl?
Vehicle near Alvin Newton about a month ago.
Ain't those Armadas like a little SUVs?
Same traffic. Checking out for any priors for resisting or weapons.
Affirmative.
Team View also en route. 4 en route 560.
Copy with DRP.
But 238,000 miles out here doing this, it would eat that motor alive quick.
50.
Austin 5, you come to the deployment? Austin 5 coming.
15. Adjust unit to respond.
Anyone prior to make contact, over and out.
4, 1-850, I'll show you today.
Oh shit, Daryl.
Call for call, Lincoln.
Son of a biscuit.
A male 242 and a female
Where's
is
the end
at
of
an
it?
alley,
Thank
and
God.
he has a felony warrant and 3056.
Careful, what's his description?
Only description was a white male, 28 years.
Air 1, King 2. Air 1. Subject in the call is going to be a white male. He's about 5'8", 5'9". Be covered in tattoos. 10-4. Yeah, we're on scene with the FLIR. Do you see any subjects in the front yard or any active 415 vehicles? There is a subject in the alley. Just north of it, one lot to the east. It's possibly going to be your subject. King 5 out of 1087.
King 577.
Confirm possibly there's going to be a subject down on the ground and the other subject standing over. I know if it's male female, but it does look like there was a physical occurring. King 2, stage back light.
10-4. This is 415 near In-N-Out Burger off of Stockdale Highway. He was in a 415 and refusing to leave with security. 40-year-old male.
In front of the residence.
Multiple units unreadable.
Sorry, can you go back inside? The units. Finish subject. Involved. Go right now, please. You went underneath a tarp or something that's attached to a trailer on the west side of the residence. Tell us.
Yeah, I found a motor on LKQ. I found a motor on LKQ for my pickup.
Alright, somebody just slammed the door at the front of the residence right here.
It's got, the motor has 60,000 miles on it.
Exit of the motorhome park to the front. I did not see the subject make it all the way to the front of the residence. Team 2, we're in contact with the female.
Team 2 in contact with the female.
There's a bunch of motors on LKQ for my pickup. Low mileage.
Additional female RPs advising involved parties. First of Julio, Hispanic male 30s, wearing a white shirt, jeans, possibly going to apartment A, Adam.
$3,500 for the motor, and then whatever they charge to ship it. LKQ is like a pick apart, pull apart, but they pull the motors out and they store them in a warehouse and they ship them to you from wherever they are, wherever they have them across the country.
The subject went out a window in a westbound direction. Did you say you lost him under a tarp? I didn't see him run off to the west, so he entered the backyard and went directly towards that motorhome where the tarps are at, and that's where I lost the visual. So I know where he went from there, but I definitely did not see him jump the fence to any lot to the west or the east. Copy. What she described as the direction the suspect headed right by the fire where you said maybe.
The crate motors are expensive as hell.
Units on Lincoln, subject also has priors for weapon possession. Firearms.
19-5, what do you have over there? I got the back gate where he went in. We got two females here just interviewed. She's declining to be a victim of any crime.
Copy, one in custody, code 4.
Daryl, it has an LS in it. Yeah, we're headed to Oildale now, where Air One's at. Charlie, my truck's an 07 Chevy Silverado LTZ.
Hey, Bryce, is the female victim stating that she was in a relationship with the suspect? A firm, not currently, but on fire. Do you have injuries? She has a scratch to her neck. Copy. They're advising they were dating and it was domestic violence that occurred. Come on. It looks like it's going to be in that trailer, the fifth wheel. Yep.
I think they said he's on Lincoln.
Control 1.5 out of a female advising that you could be in possession of Barricaded possibly.
It's the female. They're talking to the female. It's her boyfriend. They are in a relations.
1.5, there's an additional one of 243-1.
243 assault on a juvenile.
start some announcements. Hopefully we can get it come out. From where myself and King 3 are, this is going to be the best approach. Killer.
So they're going to start making announcements to see if you'll come out.
Have a subject running from us westbound direction, eastbound 910. So we'll be taking our traffic to Adams.
Copy, subject running eastbound from you, and you're taking your traffic to admin.
What's up, Renee?
Drone, we'll put through 97.
10-4.
Direction, 483.
Civic 397.
Right now, what's going to be 148 and 245.
148 and 245.
10-4. More copy, train admin 345.
Resisting arrest and assault with a deadly weapon on an officer.
Southbound MLK.
Southbound MLK.
There's a lot of stuff you guys got to work your way through. The female who entered into the alley and put her dog away, she walked through a path and was able to get to the trailer. I think she might even put the dog
Resisting
inside
arrest
the
and
motorhome.
assault with a deadly weapon on an officer.
Alright, we're done. It's going to be the Vasquez brothers 2 hours.
Copy your 1015 at Vasquez Brothers. We're copied on admin. All channels are for code 30.
Code 30 on admin. They got him in custody.
Copy units can discontinue, sir.
There's a resident and an additional vehicle to the north.
And I'll show you back on Lincoln.
Oh, that's cool, Charlie. Thank you. Isn't that weird? You have a $30,000 truck that was totaled and they only want to give you $600 from a salvage yard.
Copy on 30.
Ain't that crazy? So it sounds like they got the guy on Cheatham,
Control 24, 298,
the dude with the gun running southbound. So they found him. He resisted arrest and assault on a peace officer with a deadly weapon.
You want to make access to the west side of that motorhome from your location. You can make access to the parcel and the next door neighbor, but not in the same lot. Yeah, making access from the alley, that slide out, it's going to make it a tight squeeze between the slide out and the fence to get to the door of the fifth wheel. Alright, copy that. I'm going to start giving some can announcements right now, and then we'll go from there. Control 145, I can copy the announcement to the north.
10-4.
Can you start at 0? 25.
Two control. You set to 1117 Cannon Avenue for transfer.
Alright, everyone, looks like we got movement in the trailer. Yeah, alley.
Air 1 is above us.
Units on Lincoln, UT on status.
This one is here. Are we in contact with them? Negative on the primary. It's going to be 3 additional subjects. Air 1, those subjects came out of the trailer in question.
To Lincoln.
King 5, King 3, once you got those subjects detained in your code forward, let me know and I'll keep giving announcements. Discretion to the head.
Hey, Farmer, they cleared enter.
4 Metro 48 firm.
Every time I hit a bump, I hit my head on the damn ceiling on the roof.
We're 1096, we're 1097 on 536.
I'm gonna give myself a concussion. Mark, it was a joke.
King 3, King 5, the subjects that were sent in trailer advised maybe underneath the trailer. Look out there. King 3, King 5, further they're advising there's 6 pit bulls inside the bedroom of the trailer. Simple. Ford's on route to Lincoln. King 3, King 5, all subjects are distinct. I'm going to get one more now, so we're going to approach. 10-4. Additional one for the subject, going to be 148, he refused my command, as I went to 97.
So he's in the back of the house. There's an RV in the back of the house what he's hiding with.
With the black hat on backwards.
They're doing call outs.
Respond for a party 4813 Berkshire Road with multiple juveniles. One copy.
One Chelsea drive for me in Houston. Full announcement, break King 5 when we make our approach, offset to the east, avoiding the crossbar.
So they're right there.
243 Adam, 345. 243 Adam. Can you go Metro 2?
Way, the ongoing situation.
Hey, what, King, can you hit the trailer with your light? Yeah. Adam. So, can you check to see if she had a touch phone with her, with a clear case on it? Tell her somebody. I'm 48 infos on the PSP plane. The victim is advising the second out to be wearing a black and red flannel blue jeans and possibly a black hat. 6'4" on a red Mustang.
10-10.
Second hat still. Does she remember what it says on the back of the phone? Here. Also, Giorgio, last Delgado, David Edward Lincoln, George Adam David Ocean, first of Walter, Cornerstone, date of birth is 2/28/1984, out of Lamont.
Both units respond for a 415 verbal. 3611 Roseville Highway. Be at the charging station. Second half will be a male subject, 20s to 30s with mid-length hair, wearing a red shirt, possibly having a mental health issue.
Good copy. 1 West 50 copy.
Confirm code 33. Copy code 30 for now. 150 tonight.
50 tonight. Control 1 3 Paul 5 Adam, I'll be 1014 Frank back to the residence to meet with 3 Paul 5, starting mileage 95.
3 Paul 5 Adam, 10-4.
Copy. Just confirming this is as far as you want to wonder.
So I can't get no closer.
You're not the one that's covering the door. It would be to the north end of the trailer. There's still outside of the trailer. Copy, I hear him. I'm on city movement. Control Liberty 297.
So far.
Walter, you'll be right to the shelter.
Copy now.
You qualify that on clear 291. White female left of Barrows, boy Adam, Robert, Ocean, William, Sam, first is Shelby, Sam, Henry, Edward, Lincoln, boy, yellow, date of birth 12/15 of 92. You have sufficient units. Can you live in any of the Brown with myself and King 3?
If that damn RV wasn't there, it'd be cool.
King 3, is there anybody you got the chain over there that can get the dog out of the trailer? 1023.
Oh shit, they're getting out the big boy guns.
Go forward, route to 623.
Suspicious person, senior 7721.
They're getting out the biggins. Nah, I really don't want to go over there.
Cerebral side on this sound smelling. North side.
What was the second possible last name of Gomez? Get the dog one at a time, because she only has one caller. Just stand by for now. Challenge.
10-4-4, 15 party on LB. I'm just not selling.
Being by the subject with your whip, can she confirm that nobody else is supposed to be inside the trailer? They're advising negative on anybody else being 1097. Just the two dogs. Copy.
Still a negative match.
Officer Cruz 17 for Adam and Boy. He's on a case number. Channel 1. Are you 10-8? Currently 10-6 with the SO on a Barricaded.
So now it's a barricaded subject.
Units are 77. Louis 7.
Clear 291.
Affirmative.
Hispanic female, last of Rendon Ortiz, Robert, Edward, Nora, David, Ocean, Nora, Ortiz, Ocean, Robert, Tom, Ida, Zebra, first of Juliana, John, Union, Lincoln, Ida, Adam, Nora, Adam, date of birth 9/9/2002.
Now they're considering him a barricaded subject.
37.
Where? California. Center 2T white and white involving two gray sedans. The RP cannot confirm if medical aid was needed and he was passerby. I'm Charles, one copy.
Sammy, ready to get the dog? No, just keep standing by with that person right now in case, we're going to utilize the OC grenade. Come on. Valley 3, fire to 10. 1 Valley 3. Ball 9 Henry Edward Adam 961 on a silver Chevrolet Camaro. 10-4, 10-10. It's no stops current on a 2011 Chevrolet out of Carson.
He got the big boy guns out.
John, 2.3 boy, estimate 2.5 Adam. That's fine. Bakersfield 91 Charles Bakersfield. As my only clear unit, if you could start for a pedestrian, west 152 to south on 99.
Moving around.
Charles, step forward for a party with the greater black exterior. It's sitting on the center side.
So they are doing call outs and they are considering the guy barricaded inside of the... They are calling it a barricade now.
Alright, King 5, we're clear over.
Wasn't this the call about the dude in Oildale with a gun too, right? Yeah, this was a 245 assault. Started domestic, then assault. 245, 148. This guy's got a lot of felonies.
Metro 3. Priority 1, East 21st in the Union. 10-4, 1913 Beale Avenue for an elderly female requesting police. Male heard yelling in the background. They disconnected. They went around to the priority 1, the hill, cancel the Metro. 1 Hill 4, 10-4, 1 Metro 3, 10-8. Copy 10-8. Metro 3 and still respond for a check the welfare, possible 368, situation 801 Texas Street. Copy.
That's two prior response for a party check the welfare 3020 Stein number 9.
Metro 2 copies, 5-1 Wilson.
There'll be an incomplete 911, possibly a young juvenile can be heard whispering hello in the background. There's a female voice that can be heard. Disconnected, no answer on call back. 1020 via lat long within 6 meters.
You guys on the perimeter, everybody make sure your gas masked up. We're gonna start approaching the trailer.
Oh, come on. They're going to gas it. They're going to gas this whole area out now.
Wait for a second.
That's going to suck. And there's nowhere to get a sight on it.
4.
He's hiding in an RV. A fifth wheel. An area right there. I can drive through. Damn it.
If the 905s in the trailer are V's or just small 905s.
I'm gonna try it. I think I could drive around. But I can't go into the alley.
Can you take from 905? Copy.
Let me go try that. Let's go do that alley deal. Let's go see if we can do the drive around off of Washington. See what we can get. If we can go around and get a better view. Hang on. gonna try it. Off of Washington. Here's the dead lot.
Show 1 Paul Sam 3. Give me code 33.
Upper code 33 on Metro for
Oh, they
units
do
on
drive
Lincoln
right
code 33.
here.
UTO, was it just the one call?
I just don't want to get.
Show what copy.
1098.
I know the car's gonna be safe here. I just don't want to. Let's see if we. Just don't want to piss them off. Because if the guy is still armed, I'm in crossfire. No, I don't have a mask. But right there's the fifth wheel, it looks like, between the trees. I'm more worried about stepping on something and it going through my shoe. Jima, I don't have dispatch with me right now. So this was an armed suspect, domestic violence, turn 148, assault with a deadly weapon on an officer. There's been a lot on this call. And then Air One. .710 Lincoln is the address. Right there's the fifth wheel. You see the trailer now. There's the pull out. There's the slide out right there. So the guy has barricaded himself in there with a dog. So this is pretty much turning into a standoff. I'm gonna see if I can get, I'm gonna check the ground real quick. See if I can, so we can hear the scanner. Yeah. I could pull up a little bit more and turn the phone. That's what we'll do so we can hear the scanner calls. But you can see the trailer right there. Hang on. You guys can see it, right?
King 3 Airline, you clear for tax. April. Suspect vehicles, correct plate. Scans for a 415 fight in the area of 4109 Teal Street. Multiple RPs fighting with 10 to 15 subjects. We're seeing in a fight outside. Right, you copy. 5310-4. I lost the visual, and I never seen him come out. Did you guys do a good search in there? Is there places where he could possibly be hiding? No, I searched under the bed, the closet. Everything in that trailer is clear. I climbed underneath before we searched, and I can't see anything, but they have sewage and it's disgusting. So if he's hiding underneath the trailer, might be covered in that kind of stuff, but I can't see anything with him. And as far as search with the dogs, there's nails and all kinds of stuff. It's not a good search for the dog right now, so that's why we search by hand.
Oh shit. Sounds like the deputy.
Yeah, it'll sound like you guys are going to call it then. We're going to clear this house real quick, but I think if you want to clear there, we're good. We got the firmware preset, so if you boogie, they'll run into one of us.
They were searching under the trailer, but they said that under the trailer's pretty nasty. There's a lot of nails. They don't want to let the dogs go in there because there's a lot of nails and it's just nasty. And yeah. So he said, the officer said he got bit by the dog.
Code 4.
Now they're code 4.
Racing 5. Do you want to clear this, or want us to clear this back structure? It's partially burnt down. You have the resources they found. Do you need anybody else over there? Control 1, Viva 2, 1016 F rank with 1 to Laredo, starting mileage 791. So Alpha 5 of Adam and Team 5 will be clearing the backyard. Go please.
Copy, clearing the backyard.
Alright guys, we're gonna back out the same way I came in. Same tracks. Internet dropped on me. Hit a bad internet. Had to hit a dead zone. You know, stuff like that happens every once in a while. You hit a dead zone. No, they called it. They did not find him. They called code 4. So, yeah, it's over.
Oh shit. Back at it or what?
Yeah, for the night.
For the night?
Yeah, I borrowed this.
From who?
A friend of mine's. One of our moderators.
Hell yeah. You never called me back the other day.
I was tipsy.
Yeah, whatever.
What is that?
Well,
What is that in the running around your car?
my Frenchie.
Oh,
Little dude likes car rides now. He got over his car sickness. All right, guys. If somebody sends $10, Travis will stay out until 10 a.m.
yeah, okay.
Somebody sends $10. He just said, yeah. That means it's okay. He will stay out until 10 a.m. Or if you send $20,
Jacob is
he'll
smoking.
take off his shirt and show you his
Jacob
amazing
is
tattoo.
smoking crack right now.
I mean, it is Oildale.
He's on crack. He's cracked out over here.
I mean, I did drink a Red Bull. We gotta fix that scratch in the window, bro.
I can't fix something I don't own.
Yeah. They're behind you. They can go around you if they want.
Alright, Team 3 with 1015.
They got him in custody.
Copy, 1015.
Where was he at?
Everyone, he's right here.
Where?
They got him in custody.
With 602,
Run over
1931
Jacob.
Steel Avenue.
Right there. Let me get out. Try this again. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, we didn't get a shot of him.
I would have stayed for like 2 more minutes. I would have got it.
But they have him in the backseat of that car.
They ditching you or what?
No, it's still there.
So where was? Oh yeah.
So he's in the backseat. He was over at the partnership with too, huh?
Yeah.
I think the dude was sitting right there with them that whole time.
That's what I was thinking earlier.
Because when we pulled up, there was a guy standing there. And now they're talking to those people.
That's a good. When they arrested somebody else or what?
I think he was there the whole time watching the officers.
Oh, he's smirking.
Because when I parked on the other side, there was a bunch of people. Yeah, right there, look. The female. So he was standing there the whole time. He was standing there the whole time with those people. And they're arresting the female too. That's crazy. Yeah, the fuck? That's crazy as shit. All that time and then standing right there watching them search.
I'm glad you pulled up because I was about to turn around, take off.
Why would you even stand there? Is that guy cuffed?
I think he is, dude.
Yeah, he's cuffed too, standing at the fence.
That's why telling her cuff me on you.
This shit only happens in Bakersfield.
Special Oildale.
Yeah, especially in Oildale.
Oildale food.
That's funny as shit. He's over there laughing at them while they're searching for him and shit. But this was the call where the 245 on the officer with resisting arrest.
It's also the same spot where about 2 years ago we wrecked a stolen car right here, and all the kids got out and ran, and they're standing right there behind the cops, and the cops are looking for them. And as they're walking by, they see the cops really weird, and one of the cops noticed, right? Yeah. And then the cops just ran up and tackled them, like right in front of me on camera. The kids walked past and they're like, "Hey, it wasn't me." They're just standing right here the whole time behind a tree, and they just get out and walk right past all of us, and then the cops just tackle them. Really? On camera, bro.
That's crazy as shit.
All the cops like that.
So this is at 710 Lincoln. They got linked in.
Well, you can't throw hiding your seat on his resume.
He done a good job for about an hour and a half.
Yeah, but he got found.
Hey, pussy probably slipped up. Laughing when they code 4'd it. He was probably to watch one of our live streams. And then when they went code 4, he started laughing that they didn't find him well.
They're on you. Phil Ford, he's like, all right, cool, I'm getting the ball home.
I'm gonna go back to the house now.
Hey, what happened, dude? You pregnant?
What?
You getting pregnant or what?
Tripping.
You can't see my disease.
Uh-huh.
You ain't eating good at home or what?
Been eating real good.
I know, I gained like 20 pounds.
I'm gonna go sit back down. Y'all crazy. Welcome to Oildale, where you can hide in plain sight. And then get caught up acting a fool thinking you're straight. Thinking you got away with it. Oh, we can't see him because of the cop car right there. There you go. Now you can see him sitting on the ground. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, you gotta give him credit.
Air 1 control. Can you start to 460 level at 34921 petrol, cross the flight path at Sunbelt Rentals, covering the front side gate beam at 34921 petrol? .445 control.
445.
All right, guys. Well, they got them all arrested.
Travis crossed the snow. Four
out of here.
juveniles, HPD on the property, 7620 Travis.
Here's covered.
You should have came over here then, Brandon. What the hell, bro?
Base controls, we'll be out with the vehicle code for.
Oh, damn tattletale car. The Smurf tattletale car.
Control 243, be on the back, 245 at Kalam Music on Woody. It'll be approximately over 100 subjects at the park.
243
Yes, I got enough donations to return the car with a full tank of gas.
What people are not for? That's for.
King 2.
Matter of fact, what side is the gas tank on? While we're over here on this side.
His husband, person Jeremy, 45 years old, 390, possibly under the influence, 242 DRP in the face.
Hang on.
RP also advised there are firearms in the residence.
Find the wallet.
650 copy, Palmine. King 2 copy. All rubber units, copy. you covering?
Harbor 19, echo.
Harbor 19, Temple.
338, you're out to left.
1 Hill 3, 10-4.
Parsing traffic.
1 Metro 5, 10-4. Turn out to the 273.5. Gate code's been added to the call.
Tower 9.
4, 1098, 1010.
1 Metro 4.
1 Metro 4, MLK, East Potomac, 8 Sam, Henry Zebra, 831 on the Toyota.
10-4, 10-10. Reports no stops current to a 2007 Toyota out of Lamont.
She's not getting a full tank of gas. Well, you want me to put a half a tank in it?
Stand by.
So what, put $5 in it like you put in the cars and the pickups? Is that how you want to do it? Yeah, I found it, Teresa. I was looking for it.
South 1, Y1 White. What's up, 2?
South 2.
415 party 3001 Grand Feeling.
South 2, copy.
I wish my truck was as cheap to fill up. Shit.
Control to Buffalo Aero. RP advised, correction, second half advised, party will be shut down.
10-4.
Stand by. Come to the conference.
We have mods all over all the chats. We got the best mods in the industry. What you talking about, Willis?
1 Hill 3, the firearms are secured in a safe. The second half will be a white male wearing a camouflage sweatshirt and black shorts. Arrived to the house in a golf cart from the clubhouse just west of.
My only clear unit, can you set for a pedestrian, Mohawk, north of Rosehill, vehicle per control 1.
And there we go. We full of gas.
And we'll be on a stop on FSG, California, east of Broad Street.
Yeah, I wish my truck was this. Judith, we're all adults in here. As long as they don't get nasty, real nasty, I'm not gonna tell anybody what they can and can't say or type. All of us are adults. I can't tell people what to type when I cuss every now and then. So I can't be too judgy. Anybody on the Facebook site, did anybody ban that the Jamie account? The Jamie Brewster? Daryl. I see how you feel. Now, Teresa, if my wife was driving your car, at the end of the night, she'd only put like $5 in it. So I filled it up. It's full. No. Really? Now you want to give me an issue all of a sudden? I gotta fix that. Son of a... Yeah, my wife thinks $5 take you to LA and back. Ain't that right, woman? God darn it. Gosh darn it. Stupid plug, man. Dumb plug. Go in. Shit. Not gonna work. I gotta pull it. There. There we go. We're good now.
Around. 110 C2, the victims advising the...
We just leave it on empty and tell her thank you? Jesus. Here's your car back. Thank you, bitch, for letting me use it. I didn't put no damn gas in it.
Suspicious person 12519 Valentino Avenue. Second half is a male subject wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, seen via surveillance. Was last seen on the side of the RP's residence.
charge it to the game.
Charlotte is going to be the last is Hollis Stallion. Second last name of Godinez, George, Ocean, David, Ida, Nora, Edward, Zebra. First, Lincoln Union, David, Ida, Mary. With the middle name.
We all have that one friend.
Edward, Lincoln, Mary, Edward, Robert. Date of birth is 0520-1993. Out of line. And if you can add additional charge of 148.9 PP.
Possibly company at his father who owns the listing area. Frame 651 on a Toyota.
I still got to go tomorrow before I drop it off. I'm going to get my granddaughter's markers, those paint markers she has, and I'm going to draw mushrooms all over it.
Begin when you're ready.
La, 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 la. La, 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 la.
From a vehicle, Potomac and Will 1.
Beginning of 743 PSD apply on both.
Verbal between a female and a male. No description, Nova Avenue, Anthony Spring Circle.
In route.
That song is stuck in your head now? Just think, Teresa, your car is now famous. It's been part of TW Lives tonight. You want me to sign it when I drop it off? sign the car? Y'all need to thank Teresa for letting me take her car out tonight.
Control 355 is curious, something that one. 355. Let me by California ID. William 1346260. Last of Lopez Vasquez.
7. Charles inquiry. For that 180, is it going to be for Rodriguez from the 240 or Cruz?
But you think TW Lives has been around for is a known business, but no banks will give me a loan because it's not a business like a regular brick and mortar business. They don't want to give business loans to companies like this. Ain't that weird?
First just southwest.
Hell, if a bank could give me a loan, shit.
Let me southeast. Temper southeast.
Anybody want to give me a loan to get a new car?
It's going to be suspended or revoked because multiple priors I forwarded to.
Copy. You can do a quick search to confirm how many priors.
Yeah, my FICO scores.
And for that Honda, can you
Shit,
change it to Pete Paul, please, for the authority?
I guess I don't have enough overhead with this, other than broken down cars. I don't have enough overhead to get a loan, a business loan.
103 is going to be affirmative on 243 C1. However, DRB doesn't want any criminal action at this time.
10-4 affirmative on 243 E1. However, RP is not wishing criminal action.
Feels weird not hearing. It's weird not hearing that noise, the sound of that V8.
541 in a BMW.
10-4, 10-10.
Keep up your way, Charlie.
Copy 10-6 with the second half on the golf course, code 4. Sam 3, correction, Sam 13, your plates, no stops current to 2013 BMW local.
198-2006-06. Let me know when you're clear for 2. Boys ahead.
Wow, now they got police officers straight walking.
Sam 7, 10-10.
Sam 7.
BD 1900 blocker plan from California. Temporary plate of David Frank 34 Zebra 19 on a white Honda.
10-4, 10-10.
What is my bike worth? I'm not getting rid of my bike. You're crazy. You know how many years I wanted a bike? I finally got one. I ain't getting rid of my bike.
No stops current to a permanent plate.
I'll shut TW Lives down before I sell my bike.
No stops
Bottom
current to
line.
2019 Honda local.
1016 Frank, en route to Lighthouse. Zebra 5, 1016.
You start towards an AFD 2700 Marin Court, Unit 2, near the front mailbox for a black male 34, gray shirt, blue jeans, having ideations of self-harm, fire, and holler electing to stage.
10-4.
So you have to respond with one
You know,
valley.
that's something my wife bought for me.
Metro 4, 1098. It'll be in route to west.
She bought it for me for Christmas. I'll never
One
get rid
valley,
of that.
10-4, on Metro 4, 10-8.
10-8.
No, they won't give me a loan on that bike. They won't do a loan against that bike for me. Who am I going to get as a co-signer for a new vehicle, though? The bike, I got the bike. I picked up the bike I've had the bike for a year now. I've had the bike for a year and 3 months.
Zebra 5, tank.
No, I got the bike last January. Sorry, I picked it up in January of last year. I've had the bike for a little over a year now.
Criminal history here in DC.
Mary M., you'd be interested in helping me? You just want to talk to me first?
Control 2 area item. The 12 needs additional units. And that's okay.
Tony, I need your social security number because you're one of my dependents, apparently. Claim you on my taxes.
3.5 item.
Eat a fool out of house and home.
Road 3. 3.5 item now. Control 1.5.
Customer 1015 for A and B.
But isn't the problem is if you do co-signing, don't the co-signer have to be, if you co-sign for me, don't you have to be there with me when I pick it up? Ain't that how a co-signer has to do it?
Out to Rigby. 3.5 now.
Yeah, Air 1 most likely be headed for the hangar now.
Control 1.5.
It's already after 1 o'clock.
1.5 did my transmission go through? 10-1.
I got a buddy that works at the Dodge dealership that's been trying to get me to go down and buy a new Dodge. But I just ain't, I don't know. Hell, anybody interested in being a co-signer, you have my phone number if you want to call me.
Anthony name Randy.
Control 4, thank you.
All right,
On Valley
I'll
2, 1097.
park for a minute. Wait for a call. Mary M., do you have Facebook Messenger? You can message me on Facebook. But isn't the problem is, even with a co-signer, you got to have the money down for that. And like I say, I've been down now for almost a month, and I put all that money into the pickup to try to get it fixed in January. And like I say, ever since the Yukon accident, I just haven't recovered. Ever since the accident with the Yukon, TW Live's never recovered because I had to put so much money down to buy that pickup.
Control 2.3 Adam. I'll be in around today.
And then the pickup having all those issues. Transmissions, rear ends, motors.
5 Yellow Edward Henry 851 on a silver needs one.
10-4, 10-10. One South 1, return to no stops, current 2007 Nissan local.
Miriam, if you have Facebook, message the TW Lives page, and I'll send you my phone number. if you want to help. I was sold a lemon. I guarantee you, I was sold a lemon. But after, you know, you put so much money into it,
One Metro 4.
you get stuck with the lemon. And then what do you do with a box of lemon?
Virginia.
Either add salt to them or
1 East 50.
sugar and eat them because you're stuck.
50 culminating. Lieutenants for check the welfare at the Navigation Center, 1900 East Brundage. Be in the courtyard for a Hispanic female, 30 to 40, black shirt, blue pants. Was holding her throat. She was dying.
Kathy, I bought the truck from a dealership. And then the dealership, I bought the extended warranty. And then to find out, because the truck had an aftermarket lift on it, they voided the warranty when the transmission went out. So it's been on me ever since.
B-10-6 is the fastest on South Chester and Main. California 7 yellow Adam David 473 and a white Dodge Charger.
10-4.
Whose birthday's next? Oh, shit. My birthday's next. Oh, damn.
Control on 2 Papa Adam, can send me that check to offer.
2 Papa Adam 10-4.
Yeah, my birthday's next week, isn't it? Is
7-year
it?
plate request,
Really?
no stops current on that 2011 Dodge local.
Atlanta.
Oh, shit. My birthday's Friday. Fudge. My birthday is this Friday. Coming up. No, Daryl, I didn't lift. I bought that truck lifted from the dealership. And I asked them, why the hell would anybody lift a 2-wheel drive? You don't lift 2-wheel drives. You lift 4-wheel drives, not 2-wheel drives.
Control 1 2 by 25. Stop, traffic stop.
Confirming 2 Papa and good.
Hey, firm going to be 7 George John Nora 667 on a gray Nissan sedan. So we can get Mount Vernon.
I'm going to be 46 years old.
Lake and Mount Vernon.
Get Mount Vernon.
What's up to 10-4?
Vehicles no stops current. 2014 Nissan out of Bakersfield.
Daniel, the motor without shipping is 35. Depending on the motor, how far they got to ship it. I looked at one motor, they wanted $4,700 with shipping and install. Right at $5,000 to ship it and install it.
1 Metro 41097.
1 Metro 41097.
And that's a motor from a pull apart from LKQ.
Montreal, with a copy, you're going to be Fraser Mountain Park under the I-5. It's going to be a Tesla with a beam battery.
2600 block of Belterra, Sun, California. 9 Adam Henry Frank 853. White Acura.
10-4, 10-10.
I wish I could say I was 21 and holding. When I started losing toes, that just went to hell.
10-1, no stops current to a 2013 Acura local.
What's up for prior response? This is the fire department, 3102 Berkshire.
No, Daryl, it's been 2 years now. I can't lemon law it.
A lot of music on Hudson.
Especially when they sell them. When they sell them as is from dealerships. When you buy a used vehicle from a dealership and they as is it, But I get when you get the extended warranty, the warranty should cover. But the warranty company said since it was an aftermarket lift kit, they voided the warranty on me. So I got screwed out of that. The only problem with buying a crate motor, a lot of them don't come with the complete motor. You got to put the heads on them. Yeah, and lemon law is pretty much for new vehicles now.
1 Charles, 1030 commercial show.
Hang on, let me see. I'll look it up right now.
215, code 4.
$5.3
51 Charles, 10-9.
crate.
Charles, I copy.
2007 Chevy.
What's it up here?
Mark, can you place our current in a Leo queue and hold it for 0700 hours?
Yep.
Damn, there's so much you got to add to that motor.
Buffalo Adam, unit 10-7.
Central 2. 1050. We're 5, 1050.
Ready to install crate motor for that truck. An LS drop-in, ready to go in for $5,000. Don't have to take nothing off the old motor. Ready to go. $5,000.
Charles, can you 1021 dispatch, please?
Shit ain't cheap. Yeah, that's $5,000 on eBay, JD. Ready to go in. Three-way Chevrolet would kill you on a damn. You buy a motor from the dealership, you're looking $10,000. You know, I will be honest, while I've been off, I've been healing. I feel good. I'm not sore. I feel good. I've been relaxed. I got a lot of damn rest. Yeah, $8,000, yeah. $8,000 installed. But then it's that pickup. Something else will break on it. After I install that motor, I have to put another rear end. But I owe too much on it. I still owe $9,000 on it. Because I only had it for what, 2 years? And I paid $15 for it. I got it for $15.
Sam 1. 500 block of Butler on California. 9 Edward John Edward 760. 10-4, 10-10.
No, she's been driving me crazy.
One of the snow stops expired out of January on a 2023 Toyota local.
1 Center 2 returns no stops, current 2007 Chevrolet local.
She's been driving me crazy.
14 party, 2814 Cambria Avenue.
All I hear every day, find somebody to ride with. I don't care, find somebody. Damn, Daryl.
Control all over to Loco to 20. Be a white male, first white female, last of Wilson, first of Wendy, her name of Rose.
To be honest, if I could,
2000.
what's up, Jesus? If I could, I'd get a newer vehicle. I would get a newer. I don't want a brand new truck. I'd get a newer one, you know, in the 2020s. You know, I don't want a 2025. Because hell, 2025, you know, you got to put whatever you put down, and you're still going to pay $1,000 a month.
For medical aid can cancel, make contact with residents advising wife transport to hospital by private means.
Contact 410-4.
And then hell, my luck is I put a new motor in this pickup. I go to hook up to my RV to pull my trailer to go to another place to go and rip out the rear end. That'd be my luck. Fix this truck and try to go someplace with it and end up nowhere. I've already had to do the rack and pinion, 3 transmissions, the rear end, the motor already, and now I got to do the motor again. And it's out of alignment. The toe is off on it. It's just, this truck has been a nightmare within the first week of buying it. I should have just got my money back and walked away from that truck. But nope. What did I do? I fixed it. I threw more money at it. Throw money at it. I screwed up. I should have just, when the first transmission went bad, I should have just went and got my money back. And said, screw it. The truck blue book's right now at 10,000. The blue book on the truck is 10,000. Cam Jam, for the last 5 years, this has been my full-time job. For the past 5 years. I quit for a couple of months and went back to truck driving, and the guy that I worked for screwed me over. So I came back to doing this. But in 2023, when I got in the accident with the Yukon, when the drunk driver hit me, well, it put a hell of a loss on me. I never really recovered from that accident because I lost the car that was paid off, that I just had a bunch of work done on it, and it was gone. Then I had to buy another car.
1 Valley 3.
But what people don't realize, when you run 7 days, when you're out here running 7 days a week, running in the cars hard, you can't turn them off because I'm running an inverter, so everything's got to stay charged. Running these cars every day, 7 days a week, like I was, 6 to 8 hours a night, you put a lot of wear and tear on a car. You tear cars up. And I'm not going to say I'm not. I'm rough. I'm hard on them. I'm hard on a vehicle. I'm not going to lie about it. I'm rough on them. But this has been my full-time job since 2020. Margaret. Yeah, they settled. I got a check for $100. They gave me $2,000 on the Yukon. And I took that $2,000 and some donations that I had, and I bought the pickup. So I took the money from the donations and the settlement, the $2,000 they gave me for the Yukon, for the wreck, from the uninsured motorist, and I used that to buy the new truck. And then that truck's just been a lemon ever since I bought it. What happened to my white truck? What do you think happened to it?
Valley 3.
I run the piss out of that motor.
Number 29, Nora Henry King.
I ran the hell out of that white truck.
10-4-10-10.
Everybody, you get a high-speed chase. What are you going to do? If a high-speed chase kicks off, what are you going to do? You're going to full throttle. You're going to run the hell out of it. You're going to full throttle till you get caught up to try to get that passing shot. So everybody's happy because they got to see a passing shot.
Number 4.
Yeah, Daryl. I thought about that. You got to realize, for a long time, I ran every night, and I ran hard every night. I done stuff I shouldn't have been doing, going off-roading, chasing calls in the off-road, out in the damn hills. I did a lot of shit. With this truck here, the blue truck, I tried not to do what I did with all the rest of them. I tried. But high-speed chases. What? The first day I had it out, there was a high-speed chase up in the mountains. And what did I do? I chased it. Did I not? So the guy that hit us got a year in prison, which he'll get out. He'll spend his time in Lerdo and do 6 months. But they gave him a year. He'll get out in 6 months and be doing it all over again. He had no insurance, no driver's license. They said he had no job. So his restitution, his settlement for me was $100, is what I got a check in the mail for. I should have framed that check. Shit. $100 that where the dude almost killed us. Hell, in the Batmobile, in the Acura, I took out the transmission. Well, I don't know if it was me that did it. I blame that on my wife. My wife broke the transmission, but blamed it on me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, I got a $100 check as restitution from that guy. Yeah, Linda, I had uninsured motorist. Only thing I didn't have was full coverage at the time when the guy hit me, because when I called my insurance company to put the truck, when I park my vehicles, I leave them with just, I don't have, when I park them, I don't have them on full coverage when I'm not using them, because I was using another truck, so I had that truck on full coverage. So all I had was, the minimum while I had them parked, while I was working on them to get them back on the road. Then when I called the insurance company that day to put the full coverage back on it, they didn't put the full coverage back on it, so it had uninsured motorist and liability. That's all it had. And I called the insurance company, and the lady said, well, the lady made a mistake. They were supposed to put it thin, but they didn't, but they couldn't fix it since it was already in the accident. So I got screwed on that. And at the time, I was with Kemper Infinity Insurance Company when that happened. Now I got a better insurance company that, man, if I hit a pothole and it breaks the front suspension, they fix it. So I'm happy about that. But they don't cover the motor blowing up. But yeah, I had uninsured motorist. That's why I got the $2,000 from the uninsured motorist. My insurance paid me $2,000 for the Yukon. But some of that went to getting the Yukon out of the impound lot, because they kept it at impound until they sent me the check. So they paid the impound, the storage fees at the tow yard, and then gave me $2,000. And I bought it back. Weird, huh? Buy my own junk back. Yeah, I've had a lot of bad luck in the live streaming industry. Hell, just tonight, I put $50 in gas to fill this up. No, the truck still has full coverage on it while it's sitting. I'm not taking the full coverage off of it. No way. The truck right now has full coverage sitting. I'm never, ever, ever again going to drop full coverage off a vehicle even though it's broke down. Because if something does happen, it's covered. Yeah, y'all, we live and learn.
route to Toledo with 1 F, starting mile 0.
The motor, it was good in the Yukon, but the Yukon is gone. When I put it in storage at the other store at the shop, it's gone.
1 Hill 4, 10 8, 10 10. 1 Hill 4. 1 Hill 4, Bernard and Solano. California 5, Sam, Yellow 480 on a blue Nissan.
But like I say, right now, if I have to drive it, I can. Well, can I live stream with it? No, I don't. I won't put it out here because I don't want to be out here live streaming and the motor does break. You know what I mean? And then I'm stuck on the side of the road with a broken truck. Then I got to pay $185 to tow it home. But if I have to drive it during the day, if I really need to do something and I ain't got a ride, I can drive it right now. It just sounds weird.
Metro 3, you can clear.
It don't sound like it should.
603. 10-4, the 415 party.
And yeah, when you finance a vehicle, you have to have full coverage on it. What's wrong with the motor? I was just told to. My mechanic said just put a new motor in it, so I ain't got to tear it down and do all that extra. It's cheaper to buy a motor than it is to tear it down and rebuild it completely.
2 ball 5 prior to a traffic stop.
Yeah, I have towing. I have towing on my vehicle.
California 8 William 28413 on a pickup will be.
I have roadside assistance, towing.
Center.
But what? I'm gonna break down, be out here and break down. That's embarrassing as hell to be out here and break down, right? And then tow it home, and then have to tow it to a mechanic shop? No. I'm not trying to do all that. Like I said, I'll get this figured out. I miss live streaming. I'll get it figured out some way, somehow. Joe, I haven't gotten any of your text messages.
Kentucky. 415 noise, 1330 Kentucky.
I haven't got none. Let me see. Which phone? Maybe because of that? I don't know. Let me see. Hang on. That could have been the reason too. Settings. Try to text me now, Joe.
About 5 code 4 on Abbott.
2 5 code 4.
I'll do that tomorrow, Linda. Okay, I got that one, Joe.
255, you clear the 29 too.
I got that one.
First is going to be a Hispanic male, last of Cardona, Charles, Adam, Robert, David, Ocean, Nora, Adam. First of Rodolfo, Robert, Ocean, David, Ocean, Lincoln, Frank, Ocean, date of birth 04/08/1999. Second's going to be Hispanic male, last of Rocha, Robert, Ocean, Charles, Henry, Adam. First of Ricardo, Robert, Ida, Charles, Adam, Robert, David, Ocean, date of birth 02/21.
Joe, I'll give you a call tomorrow.
Advise parole for probation parole.
Man, we had a high-speed chase at the beginning of the night, a motorcycle, but they 10-22'd it. We had a couple good calls tonight that we got some nice money shots on. Yeah. Damn, why y'all got to keep reminding me about my birthday this Friday? Okay, this Friday when I turn... So I can't even turn that number around because I'll be older. The hell? If I turn it around, I'd be 64. I'm going back to my 30s. I'm going to be 32 on Friday. I'll stick in my 30s. Screw it. Age is wisdom. Every year I get a different age, I lose another toe. The hell? And then I didn't lose a toe for a couple of years. And then, bam, I lost 3 just for that.
650 in progress.
Here, we're going to take a couple more of your toes. So you can't count to 20 no more. Shit.
I'm Utah and Cardona, and Richard's messed up felony information.
By the time I turn 60, I'm not going to have any toes.
Control 1255, you clear for ID number. It's going to be yellow 9220724.
Yeah, that is the reason I waited too long to get medical attention while I was driving truck.
Confirm your advice.
But like the doctor said, I was stupid not to get medical attention when I should have. But I still worked for an extra month. But like the doctor said, when I went in and got the medical attention, if I would have went out for the next trip, I probably would have died on the road. So, yeah, it is what it is. Toes are just cosmetic anyway. You don't need toes. What are toes good for? Women's the only one that needs toes because they like to get them painted. Men don't need toes. Ashley, really, you don't need toes to walk.
245, that subject's not smelling.
And if you remember correctly, the night that I got out of the hospital after my last amputation,
Mary Zebra Robert 705 on a black Toyota.
the night that I got out of the hospital on my last amputation where they took a lot of my foot, I was live streaming, wasn't I? I went out the same night I got out of the hospital.
Control 1, 255, can you start Control 3 for return over?
See, balance, I got a custom pair of boots that I wear that I don't have that issue. That's got a metal strap that goes from the back all the way to the front. When I had my riding, when they did my riding boots for my bike, when they made the boots for me to ride my bike, my motorcycle, there's a strap that goes from the bottom, from the back, all the way to the front. So the front, I have balance. When I wear those boots, I can run. I have no issue walking. I don't have no balance issues now. Missing the big toe. Every time I got to do a physical, I pass the physical easy. I just can't run.
One plus 5, copy, Nancy for a pressure check.
Okay.
And then people like, well, if you get in a fight,
Control 1.5, making control 1.5.
why the hell do I need to get into a fight?
Templar.
You ain't got no toes. If you get in a fight, you're going to get beat up. Why do I need to fight? What's the point of fighting somebody anymore? I'm not a young spring chicken. What's up, Parrot? And hell, people don't fight no more. They either stab you or shoot you. Right or wrong? Well, thank you, Daniel. We're going to do one more run to the bars. See what's going on downtown. And then we'll call it a night if nothing kicks off. But if I do get another pickup, I do want to get a diesel pickup. A newer model diesel pickup. Then I'm guaranteed to be able to pull my trailer if we want to go out of state and do other streams in other places.
318 clear tag 630 is quiet. We're 10
I want to get a heavier duty truck.
Cap 415 party 2824 number 16.
And then junk the one I got. Strip it down and junk it. Use it as a trade-in.
One North 1.
1 North 1.
1 North 2. Copy 245 in progress on a 114 Elizabeth Grove. Elderly female screaming, advising husband shot himself.
Or just let them
Beside Paul Robert
just turn it into the finance company. Let them have it back. Give it back to the finance company.
Vehicle on 290.
Alpha Adam, answer code 4.
Yeah, that's good.
Damn.
Drone, okay, drone on that.
Man, this. You'd think there'd be a fight. Come on, somebody fight.
To the last update was the RP was believing the mail would be beyond help.
Here's our gate code.
19th and I. Oh, everything's just weird.
972 Charles, 1098. Metro 4, 1097, 90 miles, 16.6.
10-4, 158.
Heading 810.
Control to Buffalo Place. Units looking road 791 hang up. Coming in, sir.
Show me contact.
Yes, sir, in contact.
Route 485.
Music, 13 Kincaid Street. 10-4. For Patricia.
3 Polka, copy.
Hi there, I'm copy 50 for Love Music.
Well, guys, it is 2 a.m.
One north 2.
Code 4 from Medical Area 1097.
For will advise them feedback confirm 901H.
Oh, man. I had a lot of fun tonight, guys. I enjoyed tonight.
Albert 32, you have background.
Give me a major.
Copy, injuries will be major.
All right, guys. Thank y'all for joining in. Thank you for the donations tonight.
Likely to expedite.
Thank you for the donations from me and the wife. I want to say thank you to our admins, moderators, dispatchers, and all you guys, my virtual co-pilots. Thank you all for joining in tonight and riding along with me. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for this lovely night. As always, stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family. We'll see you all on the next one. Y'all have a good night.
Arrival.